I need to turn on mine. Oh, wow.
I don't know. My ears just stick out normally. Ah. Like, it's just... I just put them on my ears.
Okay.
I think it's cute.
For some reason, I don't think that you guys are... Why is my audio messing up now all of a sudden?
Mm-hmm.
Give me a moment.
Thank you. It's because that's the shade I am now.
Can you guys, can you guys in chat, can you hear everybody but me and Regan? Everybody but me and Regan scream. Okay, Regan's the only one you can hear. Just me and Regan. You know what? I'm turning off desktop audio. I'm adding a new audio source, and it's going to be... it's going to be amazing. You hear... Yeah, me and Regan share a microphone. Everyone else doesn't.
Yeah, Jesus, that'd be cool.
Let me see.
Oh, no.
We like to start off with our best Liza Minnelli every day.
Thank you.
Best Judy.
Day by day. Sorry.
Oh no, the school's on
There we
fire.
go. All right, yay! Okay, so I just...
Yay.
Wow, dear
microphone
Lord.
absorbs everything. All right, drink.
1, 2, 3 things I play.
Wait.
My gummy bear brain totally.
What is it to see thee more clearly?
Love thee more dearly,
Yes.
follow thee more nearly.
Yeah.
Day.
I did that musical once.
Me too.
I
Hey,
did it once.
we
And
should
I
do
will,
it.
and I hated the last song every single time. I hated it every single
what
time.
is the last song? I'm forgetting.
Oh God, you're dead. That one.
Long
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We should have our characters do it.
I always like
Is there a theater
prepare
program in
ye the way
Dekatia?
of the
There's
Lord.
absolutely
I hate
a
that
theater
one,
program
too.
at Dekatia. Anyway, I haven't welcomed everybody yet. Welcome, viewers, to Clickety Clackety Roll to Attackety. I am your Dungeon Master, James Hamrick, and these are my lovely, lovely friends. Please go around and plug your shit. Let's go.
Oh, well, hello everyone. I'm Victoria Antoinette, aka Thug Unicorn 713. You can find me on TikTok and on Twitch and on Instagram. I do the horror games, horror, not horror games. No OnlyFans here, not yet. Anyway,
Oh God.
yeah.
We all
I
have a
love
wild
you guys.
magic surge.
It's not a wild magic surge. Trent just gave me inspiration for dealing with the struggles.
Okay, but I do that. Come follow me everywhere. That'd be great. Love you guys. Bye.
Don't go.
All right, Wesley.
What's up, y'all? I'm Wesley. I do podcasts. I sing. You can check everything out at wesleyvanhoosen.com. And yeah, thanks for tuning in. I love you.
I love you.
I love you.
Alright. I regret our magic map, there's nothing else. I'm sorry, Trent, I can't help it that I play so much magic and meta the shit out of my decks. Anyway, Miles.
My name is Miles Phillips. You can find me at Me the Guy on all social media platforms. I do participate in horror games. Hit me up. And I don't have a website yet. I'm working on my website, so that'll be up one day. And you can find everything I do on there. But right now,
Awesome. I'm sorry, I'm getting some crackling coming in my headphones, and my mic aux is going crazy. Is anyone else getting that on here?
No.
I
No.
don't hear anything.
I hear a faint crackle.
I don't hear anything.
It's
I
faint.
hear a
but it's
faint
You
crackle.
have a
but it's
bowl of
faint.
Rice
Stop,
Krispies?
no, stop, Regan.
You have a bowl of Rice
Still
Krispies?
coming through well.
Oh, God, get this.
Let's see how Jade's gonna go. Go.
Oh god.
Can we sing that if we have to use the God's End to kill somebody?
Yes.
Oh, God. My favorite was always prepare ye the way of the
That one's
Lord.
good.
They do. They.
My favorite was
They
always
meshed
prepare
it
ye
at
the
the
way of
end.
out!
that one's good.
They do. They. Where's
gotta
my
find out.
enemies?
Oh, wait.
There's like this crackling going on, and apparently we're not coming through well. There's like this crackling going on, and
More
apparently we're
no,
not coming through
make way, make way. More no, make way.
Check, check, check. Crackling and
One,
echo.
two, 1, 2.
Check, check.
Echo.
I do not guess. I
Crackling and
do not
echo.
Echo.
Check,
Echo.
check.
Snap, crackle, pop. Rice Krispies. Snap, crackle, pop.
Alright. Eventually we're gonna start, and eventually there's not gonna be any technical issues. What is happening here? Eventually there's not gonna
I
be
was
any
trying to
technical issues.
play a really old game on Streamlabs last week, and that backfired on me too, and took me like 20 minutes to get my stream up. So you are not the only one that this happens to. You're great, James.
The echo you guys are hearing is I'm listening to the stream, trying to listen to myself, and that's coming through my desktop, so I apologize for that. There's just this crackling going, and I don't know what it is. Google, help!
You're supposed to help, Google. What's wrong with you?
Yeti, microphone.
I feel like
Crackling.
sometimes these earphones are like when you have a mustache on stage and you didn't put enough spirit gum on your face.
Meh.
And you're like
Oh no!
At that point, you
learning
just
the
want to
hard
use
way to not
Prose.
sing with a cough drop in your mouth during a live performance.
It's picking up interference from something.
Aliens?
Aliens. Yeah, aliens are visiting us, you guys.
I'm gonna just try
Come for me one day.
making it not
can't
touch
whistle.
my shitty laptop.
Oh, it went away for a moment.
Because it might just be electroshocks coming from my shitty laptop charger.
Not the shitty laptop
I mean, what's anyway.
Oh god.
truck.
Eventually we're gonna get this right, you guys. Thank you for sticking around with us.
I love that there was no question. It's just like, yes.
Yeah, the echo is gone because I've stopped playing the stream through my computer like a dork.
Alright!
I don't know why this crackle's here. I honestly don't, and it's really upsetting.
Let me see if I can hear it on stream. Hold on.
I don't want to.
Yeah, you kind of can. Yeah.
That's weird.
Do you think?
Alright. Hold on. Unplugging my computer. Check.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Hello? Can you guys talk so I can hear you?
Hello.
Hello?
No, I
Hello.
can't hear you.
Talking.
Alright.
Echoes don't exist?
I don't hear the echo, but
It's definitely.
Yeah.
He says definitely your ox.
great. That's wonderful.
So it's the black cord here.
Yeah, the one that you are constantly plugging into your toothbrush.
Well, it's because I don't. It's the same fucking wire, and I don't know where mine is. So I will see if I can't go find mine.
No, it's
for
okay.
You.
It's okay.
No,
It's okay.
I'm gonna go look for it.
Okay. Fine.
You can plug an ox into a toothbrush?
Your public misses you, Kane.
What?
They miss you. You're gone.
Manly man asked the exact same thing. You could plug your ox
Your sister
into
misses
your
you. You can
Thug
plug your
Unicorn,
aux
you might
into
want
your
to check your
toothbrush.
DMs.
What? It's not.
Wait,
it's a
what?
USB. It's like a USB charger.
Check
and
your
it's like a
DMs.
USB-C cable. It's really fucking weird. But now I can't hear you guys. So let me
Wait,
It's
that
true.
wasn't
Where?
there.
like
Where?
toothbrush.
Where's?
Switch the
Where?
microphone,
I can't with you.
and we're down to
I
9
knew that
viewers.
would
I'm
make
so
you
sorry,
laugh.
you guys.
Oh, you're the best. I'm sorry. I feel like
Every
complete shit.
fucking
Yeah.
time.
It happens.
It's not your fault. It's just dumb shit.
It's true.
Any particular
It
reason?
do be like that.
The
hear
world
my
do
own
this,
computer
and it happened to be like that sometimes. Therefore, it do
I
be
think
like
the
that.
wire's fine.
Well, if
but
it's not, you might as well try.
Can we have like Lysandox word boxes?
Any other quotes for Lysandox?
Check, check.
What?
It would be asterisk scoff.
Well, I'm back, but everybody else is gone for some reason. No crackles either. That's good.
Help!
It's no crackles, but no people
No
either.
snap crackle pops. That's a good sign.
Where'd all the people go?
You hear everyone? Okay, so... Oh, wait. There we go. I was muted. I muted myself. Alright. Hi, everyone.
Hello!
Did we finally
Hello.
do it?
Allow.
I think so. And there are minor crackles there. There are minor crackles there, but I think we're going to be okay.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Anyway, just for the VOD, let's just restart and have you spiel your stuff again real quick. Just go real fast. All right. Hi,
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
James Hamrick. Welcome to D&D when it works. This is my friends. Victoria, go.
Hi guys, I'm Victoria Antoinette. Also, I'm Thug Unicorn 713 on Twitch and Twitter and TikTok, and you can find my Instagram and that too. Yeah, I play horror games. Okay. next.
Hot. All right, Wesley.
What's up? Wesley Van Hoosen, singer, podcaster, wesleyvanhoosen.com. Be there, be square.
Nice.
Awesome. Then we got Miles. Let's go.
Hey, yuck. My name is Miles. That's me, the guy, on all social media platforms. I'm a song and dance man.
Okay. All right.
I'm the artist formerly known as Michael Williams. You can find me at MEWilliams227 on Instagram for a song of the day, and at the Broadway Boys on TikTok for some other fun things.
Beautiful. All right. And you, whoever you are.
Hello, I am Regan Teller. You can find me on Instagram at Dregan_Teller. There is social media for Clickety Clackety on all of the platforms. We are all actors. Hire us.
Yeah.
Please.
Please, for the
Please,
love of
please.
Christ.
I am a voice
Wait.
actor. but
I'm an
We
aspiring.
can be whatever you want us to be, honestly.
Inspiring, literally whatever. Okay, maybe not whatever.
All right, so
Yeah.
last time on Clickety Clackety Roll to Attackities, my Theros Academia.
The school got attacked.
Not a
Huh?
act.
It's on fire. It's all on fire.
Eco almost died.
Eco almost
You're
died.
welcome.
You
You
stabilized and saved him.
him.
You saved
Would have been
Eco.
a grievous loss.
It would have been a great loss. He's my teacher. He's my senpai.
Also, before that, we ran into a crow and soldiers before we got back to the school, and that sucked too.
I got a taste of Stealth Team 1A. And they are no longer here to report back.
Aklon is to invade.
Akros.
Akros is to invade.
Maletus.
Setessa.
Cetetis. Setessa.
Setessa.
Cetetis. God damn.
The titties.
Cetitis.
Setidis?
Akros is looking to invade Cetitis.
Can't blame him for that.
Anywho.
Bud is missing.
Yeah, Bud was missing from class. We learned a lot about the stages of the Milk of Progress. I have all of that. We should be wearing our fucking masks.
We learned about relics. All the different relics of the gods.
Farrakha's cup is the cure for everything. God's End Spear. We went
Cult of Joy.
that. We went shopping. Fuck.
Xaine is purple.
What now?
Xaine.
Kane is a purple man.
Kane is a
Did you hear that?
Kane is a
He's a
purple man.
purple person.
Yes, the name is Xaine. Anyway.
Does that even pick up?
What?
Does that even
Yes.
pick up when you speak that look?
Oh,
Good. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Yeah,
Awesome.
it does.
Professor Ajani Goldman was a badass, but now he's tiny for some reason.
He's small mite.
Yeah, he pulled some My Hero Academia shit, and what did he do? What happened?
He stopped Cog? Something.
Ashiok.
Ashiok, okay. From, like, killing us? Taking us? I don't know. We were all restrained in some sort of portal world because Slippery John decided to break in.
Fucking slippery, John.
We all hate Slippery John.
Very interested in the Nightmare Weaver or Ashiok was very interested in Xaine.
Kane.
But
Zane.
they didn't get
Something.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone has always expected Slippery John to be a villain in one of my campaigns. He shows up in
'Cause
every
he
single
is.
campaign I run. He
He's a
never
bad
is.
guy.
He never is. He's always chaotic. He's always chaotic good or chaotic neutral. Like, and this one time I just decided, you know what? He's tired of it. He's sick of it. He's sick of everyone always hating him. He's gonna be what everyone thinks he is.
Lol.
So this is your fault. This is your fault, everyone.
Oh, yeah,
Or
sure.
he was always a villain.
It's
learned a
not
little
everyone's
about-
fault. Wesley and Michael didn't even know Slippery John.
Yeah,
so
Wesley and
the rest of
Michael
us-
have no responsibility for this. It's literally mostly Victoria and you, Regan.
First of all, I am blameless.
True. She's Sister of the Blameless.
And where is she now? Trapped in hell. Okay, so
Yep.
Well, there's that. And the permanent cycle of Shellscale continuing to die. Your boyfriend.
Yeah, you know, because the DM likes to kill my boyfriends too. But you know,
I just like to take any like smattering of hope that you have, hold it in my hands ever so gently, and then crush it.
James, this world already does that to me as a black woman. You gonna do that to me too?
And now I'll do it to you as a kitty cat, and as a Leonin, and as a Shatterkai.
Mhm.
Doesn't matter to me. My hatred is colorblind.
Yeah.
We also learned a little bit about Luinnil's backstory.
Yeah, you did.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
Chatty. Good old chatty boy.
Chattius. Chattius of
Chattius, that's
big.
Chattius.
Yeah, the guy that I wasn't sure if I wanted to kill or not.
He aight.
He was fine. He let you down into the tombs.
Because we lied to him.
Not really.
Yeah, we were.
No.
Yeah, We had the
You flashed the
pass.
coin.
We had the fast pass.
Yeah, I had the coin.
You had the fast pass.
You had the encounter fast pass,
Oh my god.
Yeah.
and he still thinks that Luinnil's his best friend. So
Oh my god.
besides
use it.
Yeah.
besides Lyra, who you also met.
Sidebar: are they dead? Did we kill them?
Nope.
No, they poofed out.
They poofed.
Yeah,
No, they're not
they
cool.
bailed.
They did a fairy fart. And
They shoot.
They did not shoom like your leg hair is right now. Anyone approaching within 5 feet of you has to make a check, or they're grappled by your shoompy leg hair.
Ah.
Anyway, so we left off with you guys dragging Xaine out of the shadow, up the stairs, and you're looking down at his like emaciated form, and you can see that he's just got this. It looks like a wound, but it's not like colored like one. It's like there's this lightning bolt shaped scar like in the middle of his chest, and his body. Beneath this armor that doesn't even fit him anymore. He's kind of like sitting in like it's a little shell, and you can see that there are little like specks of light and like burns just dotting his entire body. And he's like looking up at you and just going, "You have to secure the rest of the school. I'll be fine. Go!"
Can we make some sort of investigative or medicine check to see if he's actually okay?
Yeah, sure.
like on the real for sure.
Medicine check.
Okay. Do we still have the Naiad's Kiss +4? I'm just gonna call it that.
Yes, until the end of today.
Brilliant! Spoiled rotten. Spoiled rotten.
Spoiled rotten. Let me get my intense soundtrack
Ooh.
going for you guys.
That's not gonna cut it.
Alright. What'd you get?
That's a 4. It's okay, we got it out of the way. He said, sealing his fate.
Yeah, with a 4, it's really hard to tell. He looks just battered and tired. His wounds don't seem to be bleeding. He doesn't seem to be bleeding from anything. He just looks very winded, and he's breathing and panting very heavily, but you don't know what any of that means.
Okay.
He's kind of like
All
pulled
right.
himself to his feet, like using his spear as like a cane almost, and he just kind of stands up with it.
Feel bad leaving you here.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? How are you gonna take care of this? I believe in you, of course. You're the coolest person I've ever met. But
I can't be seen like this. I can't do much else. It's up to the rest of you. I think the evil is gone for now, but we must make sure the rest of the students survive.
It's probably smart.
Yeah, that's
he's
fair.
so cool.
At this point, you hear a loud, like, explosion and a from outside.
Oh no.
Yeah, maybe we should
damn.
check that out.
You look around
Well-
and you see. Let me describe the scene for you. Actually, you look around and you see that most of the people are no longer here. You see a couple of your friends just finishing off some satyrs that appear to be retreating, as well as some various other just like robed figures, and just mopping up. Like it seems like the battle's mostly over, but that explosion kind of got everyone's attention, and everyone starts to like finish up their mopping up and head outside.
Before I do anything else, I'm going to cast Healing Word on myself. Because I only have 10 hit points.
I'm gonna do the.
Actually, same because I also only have 10 hit points.
I'm gonna do it same because I don't have a lot of hit points either.
Guess who's at full hit points?
Hey, did anyone? I'm just kidding.
No, it's okay. I switched stat blocks.
Oh well, there's that.
There is that. I'm gonna lay hands on myself for 20 HP because I was doing pretty bad too.
Okay. All
Okay, that's
20.
almost max out.
Well, I have 30 now, which is great, but it's not much. Save it for just in case.
Just in case.
Just in case.
That's Not much,
Never
but
know.
that's something. It's almost half back.
Okay.
All
I
right.
asked Xaine if he's cool on, or if they're cool on horseback before we start to.
In this form, as Xaine, he and they are both okay.
Oh, great.
Just so people know.
Be sure to ask pronouns before marching into battle with your friends.
Yes.
Excuse me. Pronouns, please.
He, they, and yes,
Brilliant.
I'm fine.
Well, let's
Okay.
get. And
So
I sprint out towards.
I just take Dogulos and go, yeah!
You just take Douglas from him.
I mean, I was up on Dogulos
Oh.
anyway.
Yeah, they're already sitting on it.
Give
Yeah,
me
on him,
me an
yeah.
animal handling check.
Oh god. Oh no, that's not good anymore.
That's
That's a nat 20 though!
Oh!
Xaine
okay.
is
I was
just
like,
Xaine in all of his purple majesty just like just takes off on
You
Douglas.
just see a... What color is Dogulos? Is he white?
I'm pretty sure he's a plain brown horse.
Just
even better.
just a color of brown and purple streak across the room as they zoom outside.
Single tear at the majestic nature of what I've just witnessed.
It would have been nice to have you in battle, but okay.
All right. So you're all going outside?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, you take off outside, and the scene is pretty chaotic. You see like the masses at like around the gates being like pushed back by some of your friends, and you see Polemos and River, both fighting this massive beast.
What does it
it's-
look like?
It has long white hair, deep red eyes, kind of like a wolfish snout, but it's got like kind of looks like it has two of them. It's kind of strange. I'll actually link you a picture, but it also has 4 arms, and it's just kind of hunched over and really.
So it's a 6-legged creature?
It's bipedal.
Oh.
I'll link a picture.
There's a troll in the dungeon!
Troll in the dungeon. Thought you should know.
I thought you ought to know.
Oh.
What a wimp.
Meanwhile, anybody in the chat, if you want to see the pictures and stuff that I send to people, please join our Discord. It's a fun little place where we send memes, we talk about shit, and here.
Oh, that's fun.
And look at those
Oh,
arms.
That's a lot of arms.
Damn.
Those are some
Yeah.
claws.
He definitely works out with. Yeah, he definitely works out with at least one set of those arms.
Yeah.
Oh, hold me tight. I don't know.
Something tells me we should stay back and attack rather than just go up and hit, you know? I feel like those claws do a lot.
Immediately, it just like it holds its middle tinier set of arms up in the air like this, and this purple ball of energy seems to explode out from him. And you watch your friends all just kind of like start wandering in various directions, holding their eyes, falling to the ground.
Lol.
Right.
Lol.
No,
do you
I
do?
know that spell. It's confusion. They don't know what they're
Oh,
doing.
okay.
They're just walking away.
Well,
Should have done more healing word.
Yeah, that's probably not going to be good for us.
I mean, if you don't give Claus a hug, how are you going to get gifts? Okay, thanks, Lewis.
Well, you know, maybe we should just go ahead and...
Hi, Lulu.
Oh,
What a
That's-
handsome
I'm gonna
dude.
cast.
this is genius.
I'm gonna cast suggestion on this creature, and I'm gonna
Okay.
say, "Get the hell out of here, dude!"
You have to use the word suggest in your phrase.
You have to use the word suggest in your phrase. That's my
Oh.
house rule.
I suggest you get the hell out of here.
There you go.
I forgot my dice. One moment.
The
Meant
DM
to keep you
forgets their
in
dice.
I
It's
literally
okay.
set
The
up
DM is
everything else,
allowed.
so
The
shut up.
DM has been through a lot today. Ah, shit.
Ugh.
Ah, thank God for my thighs. My pin didn't drop on me.
What's your
I'm on the floor.
what's your DC? Is crying a free action? Crying is a free action.
Okay, then I'm crying. No, I'm kidding.
Zane doesn't cry.
Zane Zane cries internally.
No DM dice sounds like an auto success. No.
Yes.
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 He kind of just this thing just kind of looks at you as it picks up River, but then it looks at you, drops River, and roars, and it seems to turn its gaze looking directly at Lysandox.
Why Lysandox?
Fine. You know James had to do it, so it's fine. Go ahead, James. Get it out of your system.
Oh, and you're redeeming a wild magic surge? I'm making it a rule from now on. I think I've said this like 16 times. People in the game cannot trigger wild magic surges.
Rude. Too bad.
I'd wondered.
Well,
No.
It's
that,
okay. I
Everyone
have
do it now.
inspiration, right?
that's a 1.
Oh, that might be interesting. Let me see.
I have
That was 2
inspiration,
zeros
right?
and a 1.
You have inspiration. Yes, you do. Mimics gave you that.
Alright. So if the suggestion didn't
okay.
work, is what's happening.
Yes, and I need everybody to roll initiative.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay.
Brilliant.
Oh, that's shitty.
Oh shit, that's good.
Alright.
22.
I rolled bad
Those
on
are two
initiative.
very different responses.
It's... What time of day is it? It's like bright outside, right?
Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh no.
A 1 means roll on this table at the start of each of your turns for the next minute.
Wait, what?
So every
What?
turn for the next... So for the next 10 turns of combat, you have to roll on the wild magic table at the beginning of your turn.
Oh shit.
So, like, just Xaine is just, like, glowing with this energy, and the world seems to, like, warp around him. You all see these strange horns just kind of grow out of his forehead, and his eyes go red. Let's roll some initiative, you guys.
Yeah, I don't have
Bro.
I don't have purple horns as part of this cosplay yet. Sorry.
Alright, above, initiative's above 20? What'd you get?
Nice.
22.
Hell yeah.
That's 1 above 21.
Alright, 20 to 15. What'd you get, Khiris?
19.
I got a 16.
Damn, doing pretty good here. Unfortunately, this guy did pretty
That's
good
the
as well.
only way I sneeze.
And Xaine, what'd you get?
12.
I do believe that Zane sneezes like that.
No, Zane doesn't sneeze like that. Regan does. God damn it.
Alright.
Did
You could
Luinnil?
become a sheep with pink wool. Yes, you possibly could. Who knows? Wild magic.
Alright,
Alright, Lysandox. This thing is like, has like...
Wait.
Wait.
Luinnil.
Oh, I'm sorry, I
I
forgot about
rolled a
you.
9.
Oh, yeah, good to know.
I was just like, you forgot.
I'm here too!
The wizard says, wait!
Wait!
He can't quite run as fast as everybody to get out here, and he just comes up to the top of the steps and just sees River just
These
fall.
boots weren't
from this
made for
thing's
walking.
hand.
Your boot gets trapped, and instead of breaking the heel, you like stop and wrench your foot out of the hole and then keep running.
Lulu just gave you inspiration to you specifically for the dab.
What?
Here we go.
Damn.
All right.
Rude!
Round 1, Lysandox. This thing is coming directly for you. It's dropped River on the ground. She just, like, you hear a crunch as she hits the ground, and she is unconscious. But this thing is heading for you.
Toll the dead.
Okay.
Ding dong.
Nothing happens.
Actually, hold on. Sorry. Anyway, well, is he within 10 feet of me?
No. He's about 30 feet away, and he hasn't moved yet.
I can't cast another spell, can I?
I'm gonna say no because I already rolled his save.
Right. I was gonna cast spiritual weapon, but
That's your bonus action, so you can do that.
that's my bonus action. But oh, if it's a cantrip, that's right. Okay, yeah, bonus action, spiritual weapon.
Anytime I see a dab, I imagine the sound of crunching bones. Okay.
That's fair.
That's a window into your
that's
psyche.
That's a 22 to hit.
22 to hit. Okay.
Oh, no.
Roll damage.
That's 9 force damage. Remember?
9 force damage. Okay. It doesn't seem particularly bothered by this as you just kind of hit it and it just gets angrier and all 4 of its arms are coming at you. Kihris.
Well, I'm gonna run up next to Lysandox and start poking it with a stick. See where that gets us.
All right. So you're not next to Lysandox. You'd have to run up to it because it has not moved yet.
Oh.
It's obviously about to make a beeline for her.
Throw some javelins.
That's fair, actually. Yeah, I'll huck a javelin at it.
Let's go.
Why
You do
not?
that twice because you have
Why?
two
Why
attempts.
not?
Whang!
I've been hawking jabs all
That's
my
some
life.
Oh, I
wang.
got lipstick on my microphone.
That's gonna be a 31 to hit.
Jesus. Okay.
Jesus God.
Wait, was that a
Any-
crit?
No.
Okay.
It's a 19 plus 4 plus my 8.
It's not +4, it's plus a D4, so you have to roll a D4. It's not always +4.
Oh no, I rolled a 4.
Oh shit! So it
Yeah.
still hit. It hits no matter what. Like I don't think there's anything in the game that has an AC of 30.
Tiamat?
There's a brilliant joke in there.
Asmodeus, I think, does.
Damn. One day.
Remember
Luckily,
red
that's
guy?
not this setting.
Remember red guy? Yeah.
Yeah, he's got an AC of 30. It's great.
Ooh,
You're not hitting him. Like it's just not happening.
it's fine. He can step on me.
That's a 9.
9 damage.
Yes.
Okay.
And then I'll do it again. I'll knock another one for my extra.
Okay.
If they're not broken, you can pick them up.
That's what I'm counting on it. Javelins don't grow on trees. Does a 16 hit?
16 does hit.
Brilliant. All right. That is gonna be. That was bound to happen. 6.
6.
And then I am gonna stand next to Lysandox though, as I toss those javelins. And then as my bonus action, I would like to cast Shield of Faith on Lysandox, because she does not have the heavy armor.
That's fair.
Nor her shield.
Yeah, I'm down to shield. So
So that's a +2
thank you.
All right.
to you.
All right. It is now this thing's turn, and as it's coming for you and it sees all of you together, its 2 tiny arms are gonna, and you're gonna see some purplish energy kind of swirl in those little hands, tiny hands, and it's just going to release a Kamehameha at all of you.
Well, dang.
I need everyone to make me a dex save.
Oh, I'm good at these.
Lysandox, you get a +4 because you're standing in my aura of protection.
Oh shit.
Power of protection.
Oh, fuck yeah.
How's a
I'm
dirty
going-
20?
I got a 22.
Oh wait, that was minus the D4. I need to add
I
that
didn't
D4.
also get I got a 22.
That's a 23.
Oh, damn.
19.
Oh wait, I'm rolling
That's
that at disadvantage.
Yeah, plus the 4 I rolled kind of low.
That is plus 5, 14, plus that 3 is 17 instead. Sorry.
Sorry, I need to pull up a character sheet real quick.
This half caster, half smasher.
Does it
yes.
have a name?
It does.
I bet it's Jerry.
All right. Who got below a 16?
Luinnil did.
Oh.
I got a
Right.
15.
So, Luinnil, it just blasts all of this, and you guys all kind of just duck. But Luinnil just got here, and he's like, "Wait a minute!" and you just get blasted in the face, and you are now glowing with this dark purple energy that's kind of sparking. You have
Purple?
you have been fairy fired.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Wait, fairy?
What does that mean?
It gets advantage on attacks against you.
Okay.
And then it is going to And then it's going to make 2 attacks. Both of them at Lysandox. That is a 13. And the second one is... Oh. Second one's a crit.
Fuck.
Always. Always. I'm sorry, Victoria.
Luinnil, you just need to start prepping that every time James
Really
tries to
not.
roll on Victoria, you go, no, that's a 2. No.
Please.
Yeah, can I switch that for important before you say it?
You have to do it before I
Before
I
roll.
roll. Yeah.
Ugh, I hate that rule.
I'll let you do it this one time. But then after this, you gotta pick the... Like, when you see something coming, you gotta give the roll.
Sure.
Fuck the rules.
Well, if you're gonna let me do it, then that's a 3.
Alright, so it rolled an 11.
Neither hit.
Okay, so... And then Luinnil just goes, it's gonna hit you precisely in your head! And then you just, like, duck. And it just... And it does not cleave off your skull. Great. And that is its turn. Thanatos.
Alright, excellent. I will cast... For one thing, maybe I should have read Fairy Fire more like closely. I haven't been using that this whole time, and I could have, and that would have been pretty useful in some situations. So I thought it was just like it lit up invisible people, but you can use it on anybody.
You can use it on anybody, and it gives you advantage on attack rolls on things.
Man,
It's great. It's a fantastic spell.
But in this case, I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers at the 3rd level.
Hell yeah.
That's a wisdom save, correct?
Yes.
That's a 14.
He fails.
Oh, alright.
7. That's 16 damage.
Alright.
Well, damn.
And now he has to move away from you.
He's afraid?
He's not afraid, but he has to move away from you. It's very specific wording of vicious mockery.
Interesting.
Not vicious mockery, dissonant whispers.
Okay.
What do you say?
I do that scene from Shrek where Fiona's singing I summon a bird. And the bird is like, what's that? I do the, minor illusion, and I make a bird, and I sing to the bird like Fiona does, and then we get to the screaming part, and the bird explodes.
And as the bird explodes, sound just in a line towards this thing, and it goes... and it just, like, clutches its head in pain and starts backing
its
up.
tiny hands or its big hands?
Hello, Indy Danyai. Indy Danyai. I don't know how to pronounce your username, but hey, how's it going?
Hello.
Welcome. Welcome to the
Oh,
stream.
hi, Indy. What's up, honey?
Indiana Jones?
Mr. Jones! Mr. Jones!
Stop it!
Indy is cool. Copy that.
Indy is cool. Got it. We're gonna call you Indy. Welcome to stream. Welcome to stream.
Thanks for coming, Indy. You're the best, boo.
Yeah, the
I
best.
think we've seen you here before, haven't we?
I think so. Maybe on
No.
the
And
other.
you've been in my streams a lot.
Thank you.
When I'm backseat gaming for you in Hollow Knight. Anyway.
Yep, and I love it.
All right. So how much damage was that, Thanatos?
16.
16.
16, yeah.
All right.
I'm agreeing with it.
Damn. Yeah, and thing is going to just start moving away as it's like reaching out for Lysandox on its next turn. Great. Xaine, Wild Magic Surge. Oh fuck.
Oh no.
That is an
Bring back-
83.
Oh, okay.
Bring back the chickens.
Okay.
Bring back.
So
We're always
you're
trying to
just
defend-
like fuming with this power. Like you haven't been out in the daytime.
I know.
And it's just like you just can't quite help yourself, and it's the same energy as when Cain shot the arrow from the tree.
Yeah.
But a little bit different, as everyone around you takes 8 points of necrotic damage, and you regain 8 hit points.
Oh shit.
Nice.
Do I get that as temporary then?
Sure.
Ouch.
So like
All
your
right.
life energy is just being siphoned from you by Xaine, who's just rippling with dark energy. Great, it's your turn.
Yay! I'm gonna attack.
No,
I'm gonna
the
shoot.
Lysandox don't like Xaine.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm going to see. I'm gonna see Thanatos basically create this monster going away and kind of like ride up on Douglas behind him, and summon my weapon. And roll to hit twice. That's a.
What is your weapon?
A big ol' longbow. Looks very similar to Kane's, except
Metal.
except metal.
Like-
Except fucking hardcore.
Like, you know how there's the difference between like a girl rock group and like their cute like electric guitars, and then like a death metal band where they've got those like awesome guitars.
So you've gone from like Prince to Kiss. Got it.
Yeah. All right. So that is actually a 21 to hit with the first attack. Oh god.
Well, damn.
And this is going to be a 29 to hit.
All right, let's go.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna mark this guy as my favorite foe as well. I don't, and I'm gonna also Hexblade's Curse it.
Okay.
Actually, because of that, one of those rolls was a 19, and that's actually technically a crit.
Fuck yeah. Let's go.
All right, that's an 8 on that die and a 3. Do I want to keep it? Nah, gamble. Same. Okay. Okay, let's damage.
Just roll your damage.
I'm working on it. God. Jesus. Okay, this is fine.
Just roll all 10 d20 of your damage, please.
Not D10, D20. Okay, so, the first one is 13 damage. Wait, 13 plus 4. Is that plus 4? What is my plus 3? 13 plus 3. 16 damage for the first attack, and the second attack is 16, 17, doubled. Wait, 17 plus 3 is 20, doubled. So 40 damage on the second one.
All right, so Xaine just siphons all this energy from all of you guys and just shoots an arrow at this thing, and instantly bloodies it as it just kind of just falls to the ground, screaming and roaring.
Stat block!
And you just hear it scream, Acros!
Gross. Okay.
Great. All right, Luinnil.
Well, I'm all purpley up in this bitch. So, I'm like a little, I'm kind of like, oh, that was shocking. And then I look at it and I'm like, all right, I'm going to give it back right to you. So I'm going to cast a witch bolt at it. Yes.
All right.
Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Perfect. So I'm just kind of like, you shocked me, I'm gonna shock you. So I like kind of like force lightning out a little bit. And then, so for damage, I can't read that. 11 damage.
11 damage. Okay.
Yeah. And how close am I to this thing?
This
Just
thing
like-
is within, I'd say within 10 feet. 10 feet of you right now.
Are we like trapped in an area, or is there like any way I could move back a little bit to try and kind of make some space?
You
Just
could go
take a
like back
movement?
into the building a little bit. You're standing on like the front steps of the building.
Oh, in
You
that
could
case,
probably
I'm just
move-
gonna.
You could probably move
I'll just
back,
stay
like-
put if I'm on the front steps. It's
You're-
fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm in. That's a good spot. Okay.
All right. Top of the
That's-
round,
yeah,
Lysandox.
That's me.
Alright, shoot my crossbow.
Shoot.
17 to hit.
That hits.
Wait. Crossbow? It's right up on her. That would cause.
Oh yeah, you have disadvantage. It's
Try-
right
that
up
was
on you.
10%.
It's 10 feet from
thought
Luinnil.
it
He
was
came
10
in. He
feet.
came out behind you.
Yeah, he came and hit you last turn.
Okay.
Yeah, he's right up on you.
Do you want to just
Um,
cast a big ol' fuck off spell?
You could hit him with your mace,
Big ol' fuck up.
or you could cast a big old fuck off
I
spell.
love that. I'm gonna use that in every other D&D for life now.
Big old fuck
Really
off spell.
have a fuck up. I
All right,
don't
I'm just gonna cast big old.
really. I don't really have a fuck off spell to be honest.
You have Blight, I believe. You get that as part
I
of your
do
class
not.
features. You should. That's a 3rd level. No, it's a 4th level spell. That's why. There you go.
Right.
Yeah.
You
The
get your fuck off
cross.
spell at like level 7.
Yeah. Can't wait.
Grave clerics are not really burst damage
Yeah.
class. They're more of a support class.
They can also negate crits. can't
Yeah.
They can negate crits, yeah.
Black
Well,
Well,
level
it's, so you're
characters.
saying it's within 5 feet of me?
Mhm.
Oh, inflict wounds for sure.
Okay.
Touch it.
Ooh, nice.
Oh,
Go
God.
for the full arm.
Do a X-Men rogue move.
That's a 24 to hit.
All right.
Let
Roll
me
damage.
get all 4 of my d10s.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just learning how to add with the die. Like rolling to it.
Alright.
Cool.
I feel so amateur.
9,
Oh man,
It's okay. I have like 80 sets.
26.
I need to get more.
That's 31 necrotic damage because I cast it at 2nd level.
Nice.
Damn.
How much?
31.
31.
Is it dead yet?
That was exactly how much I had left.
Woo!
So, as you just, like, grab this thing and you're just, like, siphoning the life out of it, you just watch it just scream and, like, shrink as it, like, wrestles with you, trying to, like, grab you by the face. And as it shrinks down, it goes from bipedal to quadrupedal, and then you realize you're holding the face of Moira. And she's looking at you in shock and fear, and just falls down onto the ground.
Oh.
That
Well.
was unexpected.
Didn't care.
Oh, should we help her?
Yeah.
I cast Spare the Dying on her as I
Okay.
realize it's her.
Alright, so you just kind of like, you like reverse the process as you're just like rapidly siphoning energy out of her. And then you just kind of like pull it as much as you can back out to just keep her alive. And she is now stabilized, but lying there
Good.
unconscious.
That was
Yes.
close.
I feel like we're
Wow.
all kind of just like, what? Like,
Is there anything else going on? Is there still fighting going on around us?
No, you see Polemos just kind of like looking around. He looks like he's dancing almost. And then as soon as she goes down, he just kind of, oh, how uncivilized. Moira! And he like runs over and he is gonna like just kind of scoop her up in his arms. Whereas River is also making death saves.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Eh.
Yeah.
Wait, is she like lying right in front of me? Can I tell that she's like not good at all?
She's lying about 30 feet from you, where the thing had picked her up and thrown her on the
I
ground.
thought you said he dropped her. There's a very distinct difference between drop
It's true.
and
you did
throw.
through.
She fell like this thing was like 3 stories tall. She fell and took 3d6 damage,
Wow,
and that
it really
killed
didn't
her.
take very many hits to put it down, though. Oh, I also regained some hit points.
Just
also, you need to
'cause?
roll on the wild magic search table again.
I'll
Yeah.
run,
95.
I'll run up to River and healing word her and
All right.
say, "Get up, girlfriend."
You're worth it!
You better work.
She opens her eyes and she just kind of looks up at you and just goes, "Oh, Thanatos, your words are so."
Jesus.
And she just kind
I
of
know.
sits up and like wraps her arms around you and helps pull herself up. She goes, "Well, did we handle the monster?" And then Polemos is over there just holding her. "This was no monster. This was our friend. Moira, Moira, can you hear me?
She's stabilized.
Moira, can you hear me?
He's gonna try and wake her up.
Check, slap her awake.
He does, and she opens her eyes and just goes, "Oh, where am I?" And then she kind of looks around, and she sees like the scars of smoke and ashes, and sees everything around her. And then she looks over your direction, Lysandox, and the rest of you. And then she kind of looks down at her her hands, and sees that they are covered in blood. And she starts shaking, and then screaming. And make me a who's closest to her right now?
I feel like it would have been me because I was the one
'Cause
that
you-
touched her.
Okay.
Yeah.
So make me a perception check.
Ooh. See if the turntables.
Oh, how the turntables.
Oh, how the turntable.
Hey.
Perception. 18.
18. You notice that her eyes are still not all quite there, and they're swimming with like red and purple starlight. And as she looks at you, her eyes just kind of go wide, and she goes, "No, not again, please, no, not again!" And she just throws Polemos off her, and she gallops out of the courtyard.
You're welcome.
Bye, girl. Bye, girl.
You said red swimming starlight. That's what you said?
Yes.
Hmm.
Moira, wait!
Should we
Polemos
go
says.
after her so she doesn't, like, rampage again?
Oh, I'm sure she'll be fine. She just needs some time to sink, I'm guessing, River says. Anyway, we have more important things to deal with right now. And she kind of dusts herself off, and she looks at the rest of you and goes, "How did you fare? Is the school secure? Did we do it? Did we win?"
We won
As far as
all.
I
I
can tell.
think so.
Coliseum is clear, but we're not really sure about everywhere else.
And we don't know who all's died or still alive on the inside.
Yeah.
I don't think that much matters, as long as we get the people who did this. We must make sure this doesn't happen again. We need to track down these murderers and destroy them.
Fine,
Amen.
that's-
For-
What'd you say, Miles?
I said I'm all for that.
Luinnil just goes, "I agree with River."
Of course you do, my darling.
True. Headmaster said we need to secure the school, and that's what we should do.
That wasn't the headmaster. The headmaster's been curiously absent.
Oh, not the headmaster. What's his
Johnny.
face? What's his role? Johnny. There it is. Johnny.
So Johnny is alive.
As far
He
as
is,
I
but he's-
know.
It's an
Yeah.
interesting
He's
way
not.
to
He
say
wasn't
it.
looking good when we left him.
Sort of.
How interesting. Alright, so here's what we know so far. It appears that our headmaster, Talia, was called away. Apparently, Bud was kidnapped this morning. And she was called away to deal with this threat. And as soon as she left, these miscreants attacked. I suspect that Bud has faked his kidnapping, and he is responsible for the plague that is ravaging the city. And I suspect that if we track him down, we track down the murderers.
But where are these accusations coming from?
Yeah.
They are coming from me. They are coming from the fact that as soon as we mention that Farrakha has done something to our town and our people, the devotee of Farrakha disappears. That doesn't seem odd to any of you?
Yeah.
I guess that is pretty fishy.
Right.
I didn't know he was the devotee of Farrakha.
This is a bit eyebrow raising.
Also,
But that doesn't prove anything, River. You are jumping to conclusions, Palermo says. He says, something happened to Moira. We need to find Moira, and we need to make sure that she is safe. Whatever attacked this school did something to her mind, and I think that if we find her, we can get to the source of the evil that has infected the streets of Miletus. And by Keranos, we will avenge the fallen, we will avenge our school, and we will be heroes! What? Oh,
This
yes,
guy-
I know. I'm good at these speeches and things like that. I am a charisma caster. Anyhow,
Lysandox is just like,
we need to find Moira. And River goes, no, we need to find Bud. If we find Bud, we can find the killers. And if we find Moira, then we can figure out why they attacked.
Maybe.
I feel like we know why they attacked. They were here for the God's End. They heard about the God's End when we had class.
Yeah,
and
they-
Bud wasn't
yeah,
there
yeah.
for class.
Yeah.
true.
The God's End. So you mean that they came here for... So where is the God's End? Do you know where it is?
It's
I look at the party. Do we know it's safe? There was a bunch of shadow shit. Ajani almost died.
well,
We know that whoever was trying to get to it didn't get to it. I mean, we
Yeah.
don't know for sure, but we definitely stopped them from entering the chamber inside the Chamber of Secrets.
There's a chamber inside the Chamber of Secrets. What are we talking about? Why do I feel like you're hiding something from me?
Well, I don't know if it's information we should just tell everybody because this could get a. I guess it's.
I
I guess
wouldn't.
the location is compromised, so they're gonna have to move it anyway. It was in the Colosseum. It was underneath the Colosseum.
Yeah.
DM makes a note.
And there was a big shadow fight there.
A
So we don't know if it's still there.
Yes,
But we
Xaine.
think Ajani fought it off.
Yes, Xaine.
I do not trust River at this point. Ajani still alive was said very funky, and I would like to insight check her intentions.
Okay, sure.
Do it.
Plus a d4. That is a 4. That's 21. Lucky me.
She seems very agitated, but not by that. She said still alive because she was confused as to, like, the fact that he almost died anyway. That didn't seem possible to her.
Okay.
Like, he's, like, the best hero ever, and he's still alive? What the fuck happened inside? You guys still haven't told anyone about this chamber, what happened down there, and she seems mostly, like, still alive? He almost died? That's kind of the vibe you got from that. Not like, he's still alive? It's,
Okay.
yeah, that was probably my fault. That was probably my fault.
I know, but it just felt very ominous, and I wanted to make sure.
It sounds ominous because
Yeah.
it's a German accent, and we're racist towards Germans here on Clickety Clackety.
I love Germans.
No.
I love.
I love your pop stars. You're the best.
Really, Dan?
Pop stars are intense, man.
Oh, you can really dance. We've both been dancing all
When?
this time. What a coincidence.
What a
How can see we dance now?
Anyway, yeah, she seems agitated, but she seems really intent that Bud did this, and she wants. This is the first time you've seen her this vengeful. She looks angry.
Who's
and
her
hurt.
god again?
Her god?
Yeah.
Athreos.
The same as mine.
Ah.
Tell us
Eh.
what you have on Bud.
Well, I have nothing right now. I've been fighting a demon in the courtyard all morning.
And failing.
Well, we did whittle him down for you.
Well, we can
Should
talk
I roll
about
another
pickle
wild
jars
magic?
all
Sure.
day, but we gotta figure out something to do.
Well,
I'm
our
on board
first
for
order of
Moira.
Same.
our first order of business is to make sure that everything is secured with the school.
Yes.
I agree.
Is Eco
I
around?
do.
Yeah, so you guys, like, kind of are wandering back into the school to check on it as you're having this conversation, I'm assuming. That's at least what Polemos and Myra are doing as they're arguing as
Not
to
Moira,
what...
River Styx.
Yeah, River Styx, thank you. What Polemos and River are arguing about. And as you enter the main hall, you notice that that opening in the Colosseum is sealed. Like it was never even there. And you can see bodies everywhere.
Oh.
And you don't see... What's your passive perception?
Probably
18.
still not good.
Bad.
16.
12.
12.
Mine is 12, yeah.
Okay,
11.
If you guys have above a 17, you can see Eco hiding in the rafters. He's just this giant minotaur just looming like Batman over the proceedings, clutching his wounds, just kind of looking down. He's got a little tiny crossbow, and he's been like, it looks like he's been taking pot shots. And he sees you all come in, and he just kind of leaps down, just Persona style, just and like just lands.
I
in
just
front of
watch
you.
him. Just.
It seems that I have been spotted. How is everything?
Oh, Jesus!
Damn, you're good.
Luinnil startles easily.
It seems that no one in class 1A one alpha has been killed. I believe that we are victorious today.
Well, thank goodness.
Well, that's good.
Do we have a lot of casualties in the other classes?
It's hard to say. You look around and you can see a whole bunch of students. It looks like at least 10 or 12 were lost, but you don't recognize them. They look like they're from the upper classes. But you see a lot more dead satyrs and cultists. This was not a Pyrrhic victory. This was a complete and total victory. But I fear that they did not intend to kill all of us today. I fear they intended to get into that vault or whatever it was. And it seems they failed to do that, but I believe their secondary goal was probably to intimidate us. And I have to say, even for one of my constitution, they may have accomplished that mission. They're indeed a powerful force.
Eco, we're trying to get tabs on Bud. Do you have any leads on where Bud might be?
But, yes, I did notice that he wasn't here today. Do you figure he may have had something to do with this? And River just goes, yeah. Just like from the back. And, he just goes, I suppose that would make sense. Would we like to check his room? What should we do? Polemos goes, this is a waste of time! We need to find Moira.
Well,
Does it look secure? Like, does everything look fine? Like,
Yeah, to be clear, the battle's over.
Okay, cool.
You see no remaining, like, cultists or satyrs running around at this point. It looks like most of what's happening right now is you see other students tending to their wounds. It seems like the fight was ending as you left the building, and has completely ended by the time you came back in.
Sweet. I suppose we can go check Bud's room and maybe go after Moria after that.
You guys are impossible. I'll go. Just...
Polemos. Wow.
Who are you?
It's a purple person. Their name is
Game.
Xaine.
I realized that. He's very sparkly. Who is he?
But it was Kane, but now it's Xaine.
Was Kane, but now it's Xaine. How would
What?
Yes. Anyway, why don't you go get us some horses? We'll go check out the room. We'll all meet up at the stables, and then we'll go after Moira. She's obviously faster than us, as she's a centaur.
That's true. She kind of has her own built-in wrong way. That's true. This kind of has her own built-in transportation. Give me a persuasion check.
Yeah. Okay, and plus a d4.
Luinnil's hair is so flat.
He's been fighting all day.
God.
Got blood in his hair. It's just like
25.
25? Okay. He goes, I don't know who you are to talk to me this way, but I suppose I will have the horses ready, and if you are not out there in 10 minutes, I'm leaving. And he goes outside. And River just kind of looks at you and just goes,
I look over to Ego. Can you take us to the room?
yes, sure. I believe he's across the hall from you, but next door to Myra and Polemos and all of them. Let's go. And as you guys shuffle down the hallway, you pass a whole bunch of of students carrying other students off into rooms. You see all these various druids and clerics. You even see Toddy just kind of passing out good berries to people. You get a good berry. You get a good berry. You get a good berry. You get a
And
good
I
berry.
have a good berry.
And I have a good berry. Damn.
I'm trying to save I'm trying to save the berries for the people who really need it most right now. Since
That's
they're
fair.
dying. But come back later and I will have berries for you.
Okay.
You get the berry. You get the berry. And everyone looks kind of exasperated with her at this point. And she and you guys make your way into this into this dorm room. Eco kind of just takes out his lockpicks and just kind of picks the lock to the room. And as you enter, he leads you over to an area where you it seems obviously his. You hear sparks coming from in there. Psst, 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 and you can kind of see light coming from that room. And he pulls out his dagger and his hand crossbow, and he's just going to walk over with the knife out, and he's just going to gently poke open the door.
This is FBI X-Files gun in the flashlight style.
Flashlight style, exactly. That's what it is. And he says, on three. Wait. On three, yes. 1, 2, 3.
Wait.
And he just...
Wait. Oh, wait. Oh,
What? Wait. What? What the...
Are we going on 3 or after 3?
Well, I was thinking
That's
that we counted...
Lysandox kicks open the door.
Straight and to the point. I understand. The door swings open, and you see this charging station. It looks like it's a pedestal with a whole bunch of wires connected to it, but the armor suit that goes there looks like it's missing. You see a bunch of books out everywhere, and a whole bunch of potions of haste, empty potions of haste on his desk.
Oh God.
With the picture of a red bull on it on each one of the potions, but they're all empty. There's just a huge stack of them, and just papers all over his desk. His bed looks like the sheet has been tossed in the corner, and there's just a pillow there, as well as some more papers just kind of on the bed.
I go over to the desk full of papers.
I go to one of the bottles and take a look. This professes to give us wings. Is that true?
From what I understand, it's actually just a very toxic chemical that allows you to take another, basically an action surge in a bottle, from what I understand.
Ah, okay. I just put it back. I start to rifle through the books.
Okay, Lysandox, give me an investigation check with advantage since Luinnil's helping you.
Sweet.
Should probably be the other way around, but that's how it's working.
I mean, I rolled
She
a
was there
17 on the
first.
die, so it's pretty good. That's a 21.
21. Alright. You peer through these books, and you find, like, a whole bunch of books just on, like, Farrakha, Legends of Farrakha, and you find some notes, like, regarding the properties of the Milk of Progress. It's a lot of what, from what you can pick up, a lot of it is what Professor Agras was saying in class earlier. Just in more verbose language. Luinnil, you pick up on that immediately as you're looking through it, just like you understand exactly what this is. You understand the gist of what it is, Lysandox.
Yeah.
But, and there seems to be a lot of notes regarding, modifying it, weaponizing it, and, clarifying it. But you don't really understand what clarifying it might possibly mean.
That was going to be my question. Cool.
I still don't think
it just.
I feel like Bud's still not bad. Honestly, I think he's probably just trying to reverse engineer it so that way he can find a cure for it.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
This is obviously evidence that he did this.
Do you see what this says?
I'm with Xaine on this one. Bud's with respect to Bud, Bud's too geeky to lead a revolution.
Yeah. Honestly, do we want to just leave her here?
Excuse me?
Lysandox looks over at Xaine and just.
I get the feelings that I am not very well liked by all of you. I feel like I have come to some very clear conclusions. I have shared them with the group. And for some reason, you all hate me. Is it my accent? I think it's my accent.
No.
We don't
Lysandox,
need you.
For the record, I do not hate you.
I love
I
you.
work
As you
with you.
shouldn't. As you should.
Your posters are on my wall. So.
But since we go to school together, that's a little creepy, but I'll try and separate the,
I had them before.
Oh, that makes it better.
'Cause-
I understand. Yeah. It's glad to have a fan. I'm glad to have a fan. I'll sign your posters for you if you'd like.
I start miming, like, threading my bow and shooting myself with it.
Threading
Just
your
like
bow and, like,
Xaine
turning it
already looking at you. She's just like.
Oh, wow.
I wish my passive perception was good enough to be like, don't you dare! Like,
Lysandox brings over the slip of paper that says clarify, probably like in big words or circle or whatever, and doesn't have anything else, and goes, look, if you are so well versed in your assumptions, what do you think clarify means?
She's going to make an intelligence check.
Of course.
Not one. She looks at it.
oh no.
Actually, I'm gonna use my inspiration for this.
Okay.
Oh boy.
No shit!
At 20?
Not 20.
Of course. Because you're James.
Of course.
Oh god. Thanks whoever gave
Give
me
us
that.
That was Trent, and fuck you, Trent.
Yeah.
At least it was on this and not
Why
an
the-
attack roll.
True.
So
True
she
that.
takes it and she looks at it and just goes, clarify. If I remember our potions class,
We have a potions class?
you do have a potions class. It's with Agras usually.
Oh.
But
We always skip that scene.
we always skip that scene because it's basically teaching you what various potions do. It's why you recognized what a potion of haste was. But she kind of looks at it and just goes, from what I remember about clarifying potions, it means making their effects more predictable and less volatile. For example, you can homebrew a healing potion, but the amount of healings that you get is a little bit random. But you can clarify the solution, which takes out some of the impurities, and if you do that, then you can accurately get the exact amount of healings that you need every single time.
Alright.
Interesting.
So what that means to me is that he's looking for ways to make the Milk of Progress more stable, more predictable, and more effective.
No. he's trying to make it more predictable so that way it's no longer evolving and resistant to greater restoration.
I feel like you are just trying to take the contrary position to me in everything. I don't feel like you actually believe these things, and you just hate me for some reason.
Well, we found everything
Yeah.
we need in this room. I start walking
I will
towards the
say,
stables.
like, if Bud is trying to like make it more predictable, I don't know I don't know why he wouldn't have just brought it to the teachers who are actively working on a solution to the Milk of Progress. So if he is a follower of Farrakha and he's been working on this, I would say it's highly likely that he's working with them. I mean, lots of people put up fronts and aren't really who they say they are.
Well, either way, we should find Bud.
Isn't
When you say lots of
Farrakha's-
people put up fronts and don't say who they are, River just kind of looks at Xaine.
Isn't Farrakha's amphora the only thing that could presumably cure the virus that comes from the milk?
Farrakha's Kylix, yes.
Kylix, sorry.
Milk.
Milk.
The man wants some milk. I'm gonna follow Xaine out to the stables and go, can I have my horse back?
Oh, I definitely left him, like, over by the stables as we walked by. I've not been on him the
good.
entire time.
You just rode the horse in here.
Kihris does.
I didn't know.
Kihris
I think
does,
it'd be
he
funny
doesn't.
if is Doglos like super calm during all this with
Dog-
Xaine. Like,
Yeah, Douglas is chill.
okay.
Douglas
like
is actually the
Remarkably
main
and
antagonist.
strangely chill, given everything
Yeah,
that just
it's
happened.
like Animal Whisperer style chill.
And for that, Xaine has my respect.
Not for saving your life or anything.
Well, no, yeah. I mean, well, I have mixed feelings because the immediate response after that was like basically don't let it happen again. And I was like, oh, I don't know how to process that. Okay, bye.
So, what are our
Also, yeah.
conclusions here? Eco says.
I believe that either way, whether he is for the Milk of Progress or against it, we're going to have to find Bud.
Very true. But something we can immediately do is find Moira.
Yeah, I
He
hear
took-
she's
He
really
took this
dangerous.
haste to most likely get away as fast as he could, so we can assume that he is further away than Moira is.
Interesting
So-
theory. I was assuming that just meant that he's been up for the past 3 days, messing in these notes.
That too.
Looking
The
around
third
the
one.
room, it appears that, using my deductive skills, I believe that this means
Monocle.
that... Yeah, he puts on his monocle. He's like, I believe that whatever he's been doing, he's been worrying about this for a couple of days. But it seems like this last healing potion was... Not healing, this last haste potion, this Red Bull, was drunk, probably last night. So wherever he's gone, he can't have gone too far.
I mean, if you drank it last night, he's maybe really far. You're saying he was, because he was gone this morning. So, I mean, at this point, he's probably pretty far away. You can get pretty far in a day.
You can, I suppose.
We also have no idea which way he went.
Yeah.
And he has the Gundam.
Do we have
He
any
does have
theories?
I don't know, you're the rogue.
Okay.
We're also not
I'm
there.
just trying to allow the players some autonomy. I'm trying not to just solve the mystery for everyone, you know. Just
Well,
Very
I liked
considerate.
Kane better than you. Just saying.
I'm not in the room!
Oh, okay.
AC is
What?
There was the cemetery.
The cemetery, indeed. Let me check the notes on the bed. And he goes over to the bed, and he's going to make an investigation check. And he's like holding them upside down. I cannot make hide or hair of these strange glyphs.
Lysandox just
Ah, sorry. It's when I have a monocle on, my depth perception gets kind of fucked.
understandable.
And he starts looking through him, and so he's gonna make that roll with advantage since you helped him. There we go.
All of these equations make no sense.
Oh no.
And like Lysandox doesn't do it in a petty way. She's just like, there you go. No, it's understandable for sure. Like just not petty at all.
There's references in these notes to something called Farrakha's healing pools.
Healing pools.
Could that be the spa we went to?
Is it possible? Is it
We just got out of that place. Do we have to go back?
Well, there were pools there. I'm just adding
I know.
digits.
Well, healing pools
Praying
healing pools
again.
are kind of a misnomer. They're generally some caves that are usually presided over by cultists of Farrakha, and they are usually places of healing and places of affliction. I think there'd be one near Miletus. That'd be something.
Did we
Quite
learn about this
interesting.
in class?
You did not learn about this particular thing in class.
I was hoping that.
That's a good question.
Do I have any knowledge of this as a citizen of Miletus?
You can make me a history check.
Miletus.
Miletus.
I love my lettuce.
22.
22. You have heard that there are healing pools nearby, somewhere in the woods,
Sure.
but you don't know where they might be. You would know that you could ask any devotee of Farrakha, and they'd probably be able to direct you. They're kind of a holy site. They're basically the same
Sure.
as a temple of Farrakha.
Sure. Okay. So I'm gonna like turn to the group and be like, I've lived here my whole life and I've heard of these places, but we need to ask someone who's familiar with the temples of Farrakha and the holy sites of Farrakha. I don't know where it is.
Yep.
I'm not a follower of Farrakha, but I know they exist.
Where do Farrakha peeps hang out?
Like,
I don't know the leather bar.
I didn't write
The
down everyone's
cemetery?
god initially, but I remember you were telling us.
Cemetery.
What, Lysandox?
What is the?
I'll give a
The
hint.
cemetery.
I'll give a hint. Farrakha is not like a strictly evil god. They're the
Sure.
god of medicine and affliction, research and progress.
Hospital?
Our professor. Which one was it? The one that brought in
Right.
would he be a follower of Farrakha? What's his name again? He's the Professor Quill of our story.
Right, yeah.
She-
Shit.
she-
Gee.
She,
Oh, wait.
Sorry, excuse me.
No, that's the...
Isa?
Not Isa.
Okay.
I'll give you the name. The one you're thinking of is Professor Agris.
Yes, Professor Ox.
Agris Keelagath. The Triton.
That's
lady.
not. That's very nice of you.
You're welcome.
I looked over my notes and all I saw was barbecued chickens. So obviously I was in the wrong episode.
Equally important.
These are grand names. It's hard to remember.
Okay.
All right. Perhaps we can
Agris
go.
Keelagath, yeah.
Agris.
All right.
Perhaps Professor Agris is a follower of Farrakha? Do we know?
I would assume so. Anyone who's that interested in potions and science has to be a Farrakha nerd.
Yeah.
Let's give her a talk.
All right.
All right.
And she's just gonna like walk down the hallway. Eco is going to look at the rest of you and just go, listen. I understand that there's something going on with Moira.
he was
Yes.
turned into some wolf monstrosity in front of the school, and I may have slightly sucked the life out of her on accident.
Oh dear, that does seem like quite a tragic accident.
We
Would it change the
weren't
music?
aware it was her.
She
This
did
is not a time to listen to big band, guys.
she did have a strange look in her eye. I will say that.
A strange look. Well, you all have strange looks in your eyes every now and then. Especially you, whatever that character is that has replaced Xaine.
Yeah.
You mean replaced Kane?
You mean
Replaced
Kane.
Kane, yes, that's what I meant.
Yeah, I was gonna say that none of us turn into different things, but that'd be a lie, because Kane is no longer here, and here's Xaine.
Just remember, Xaine
Right.
and Khiris have headed to the stable, so this is you guys' scene. You guys can say whatever
Okay,
shit you
so
want.
so
Oh.
Xaine and Kihris, as you head out to the stables, you meet Polemos, who's just like, wonderful. Is it just the two of you? Are you the only ones coming with me on my grand adventure?
We're not super sure yet. We found everything that we needed.
Well, we need to decide now. We must go. We must rescue Moira.
You wanna go?
Split the party.
If, at this point,
Two other NPCs join us so we don't die.
yeah, I throw the rest of the class with you. No, at this point, just this shockwave happens right next to you, and you see Headmaster Talia, and she's just kind of looking around. She has like a wand drawn, and she's looking at everything and goes, "My goodness, what did I miss? What happened? Where's Ajani?"
Johnny's alive.
The school was on fire. I'm trying to answer all your questions. The school's on fire.
Damn it.
It was the Cult of Joy. They were after the God's End, and Ajani is tiny, but he's alive.
And Moira turned into a monster.
And
She did.
and I see that you've undergone some changes as well.
I'm fine.
Right. Wonderful. There seems like a lot of developments in the past couple of hours I've been gone. I feel dreadfully sorry. So,
Professor, did you find Bud?
no, I did not. I appear to have been lured out of the school, probably for this to happen. They sent me all the way to Akros. Apparently, they were whatever letter was sent said that Bud had been kidnapped by the Akroan military, and I wanted to see if I could negotiate with them. And then I got there, and they say they know nothing of this, and my divination powers told me that they were not lying to me. And I came back. It seems I came back too late. She kind of looks around and goes, "What happened?"
Well,
You said the Cult of Joy attacked, and you
Yeah.
said that they came for the Godsend.
Mm-hmm.
How did you know about the Godsend?
We learned about it in class, and also the evil guy was monologuing.
Oh, god damn it, Agris. Evil guy? What evil guy?
His name is Slippery
The
John.
the night. Oh gosh, damn it! The nightmare
Ashiog.
The Nightmare Weaver.
Weaver. Thank you. And the nightmare Weaver.
I was thinking the same
Yes!
thing.
Yes!
Okay.
Oh, that was beautiful.
As soon as you say that, Khiris, she just kind of looks at you and just goes, "The who?"
The
Oh dear.
very scary thing with the no eyes and a big hat.
Oh dear.
Sounds a
Even I
lot
could-
scarier than I'm describing it.
Even I couldn't have anticipated this. Alright, I will go and gather the teachers, and we shall have a discussion about what to do next. I suggest that nobody leave for the next couple of hours. And Polemos goes, "But teacher, Moira is missing.
Before
My
he,
roommate!"
as he says "but," teacher, I'd like to cover his mouth.
But
you,
teacher.
Polemos, you have something to say?
he just wants to take a nap. Is it okay if we maybe go grab something to eat in
Give me a
town?
deception check.
Nat 20!
Wow.
Damn.
I rolled with my purple die, too.
She looks at you and just goes, "Right. Nevertheless, I suggest that you go back to your rooms, tend to your wounds, and you have a nice rest. Just rest. Just try resting. See what that does, and see if that helps your condition. Anywho, just stop all this. I will handle the horses, and we can talk about what to do tomorrow. But I suggest that everyone get some rest for the evening. I will go inside, and I will find a Xaine, and I will do what I can to make sure that we are, ready for whatever's coming." And she just kind of, in a rush, just starts running inside.
All these microaggressions towards towards Xaine.
Yeah.
Maybe get some rest. That will help you not be a boy anymore.
You might want to try sleeping. That seems to be something you need.
Yeah.
Like, I feel fine. I haven't been hit at all. It's great.
So she
Speak for
runs back
yourself.
inside. The other party, what have you guys decided to do?
I think we went to go see Professor Agris real quick.
Right.
Mhm.
You walk into her office, and she's, like, you see that the walls are just one of the walls is completely covered in blood, and she just has like a little like squeegee mop, and she's just kind of. She's like, "Oh, hello. I'm sure this looks very sketchy. This was one of those satyrs. He tried to come in here, and then I just went with one of my new chemicals, and it just completely turned him into this. So I'm sorry."
Oh.
Do I see bits of the satyr on the floor?
Yes.
You do? Okay, cool. So it's like, all right, so this did happen. Cool.
Good party.
Thank you. I'm not really not really ready for combat these days, but you know, when duty calls. No jokes, please. I can't handle laughter. It might give me a heart attack.
Oh, I wasn't even thinking of that. But now that you say it,
No, please don't. I will literally have to make a Constitution save. Don't.
He casts hideous laughter. You die.
Is the school safe?
yeah, the school's safe. They're dead. They're gone. Some students are dead, but
Oh dear.
That happened.
None that we know.
yeah.
Well,
Sadly.
I mean,
Your
you
class
probably know
always
them.
was exceptional, so that's not really a surprise. It's almost like you're the main characters of this universe.
Yeah, I get
Kinda like a
that
comic
a
book.
lot.
I wish I was there to talk about comic books.
That explains the weird blurby inner monologues and italics I keep having.
Lysandox takes a mental check to really check in on these comic books since it keeps getting mentioned, and she's like, "Yo, these sound hardcore."
Can you say, "Yo, these sound hardcore" in Lysandox's voice?
Yo, sounds hardcore.
Beautiful.
That was like a soundbite.
Sounds
but,
hardcore.
Miss the Kiloglath.
Miss Hemoglobin.
Miss K.
Miss K.
We came to you because we were wondering, you're a follower of Farrakhan. Is that correct?
Yes. She is the god of science, and the god of you know, progress. I guess I'd say. Quite a devout follower. She doesn't do a lot of good things, but then sometimes she does a lot of good things. She like causes horrible plagues just as often as she cures them. So.
Well, she's the god. That's
Fairness.
what gods do. So.
Exactly. Thank you. Just please don't judge me. I'm not involved in this in any way, shape, or form.
We don't.
No. I understand. We
Okay.
understand.
So
We're looking for a temple of Farrakhan or a.
Specifically, we're looking for No, I'm gonna blank on what they're actually called.
Healing pools.
Healing pool, thank you. I knew it was like Tree of Life. That's not it. We're specifically looking for a healing pool of Farrakha near the city.
A healing pool. Well, I believe. Let me check something. And she like goes over to her little bookshelf and then like goes up on a step ladder and knocks like 13 books off the shelf. She's gonna make a dex save. She passes, and so she just barely hangs on.
Jesus.
As a book falls, and she catches it, and she goes, "Oh, here we are." And she like flips through the book. Yes, I believe the nearest. I haven't been, but the nearest healing pool is about a day's journey into the woods towards Satessa. It is in the base of a large hill, and the hill has a single tree on top of it.
One Tree Hill.
Yeah, it's about a day's march to the southeast if you just go straight. But why do you ask?
Bud has disappeared.
Yes.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
I noticed. Yes, Xaine?
Has anyone else noticed that Miss Kilogath is slowly turning into Hiccup from How to Train Your Dragon?
See, I saw Bud
she
more
was-
as a
if he-
hiccup
if she was
because, you know,
Hiccup-
he didn't have legs.
If you was Hiccup, he would talk more like this. He'd talk more about dragons.
Wow.
I want one of these characters eventually to be the secretary for Monsters Inc.
Oh my god.
Always watching, Wazowski.
Watching
you, Wazowski. I think I use that voice in every other campaign. It'll probably come out in this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Always watching.
It's
Yeah,
the
I gotta
teacher,
love Roz.
It's the teacher of the program.
Today we learn math.
That's the teacher. That's Professor Roz, the teacher of your math class.
Love it. Oh
Nice.
god, that's so bad.
It's like your general education
Math
hero.
and that voice.
It's Roz, the general education hero.
It's like Muriel from our university.
Mm.
God. Anywho, she says, if Bud's missing, then that has some strange implications. Anywho, I'm gonna go talk this over with Professor Xaine. He's in the back room healing up. I suggest that all of you just leave this to us for a bit, okay? We need to figure out what we're doing next.
Okay, yeah, totally.
Yeah.
I wink at my fellow students. All right. Yep.
Great! It's
Why
glad
did you
to
do
know
that
that you're
to
such wonderful students.
We're not Gryffindors, not at all.
And she just kind of wanders off into the back room.
Why did you wink at me?
Well, I was kind of like, no. I was telling her that no, we're not gonna investigate further. But I was turning to you. The wink was like a communication, like, no, we're actually gonna.
But we already knew that.
Yeah, but it was like,
he was deceiving Agris.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Really, the wink was kind of unnecessary. It was more for the audience, you know.
More to
Lysandox looks around.
break that fourth wall a little bit.
The audience in Thanatos' head.
The audience.
No, it's the cluster of spirits that are constantly circling you, Thanatos.
Well, there you go.
This has been the latest episode of the Dekatia story.
I see
Like the Truman.
I see.
Oh, okay.
All right, Xaine and Kihris, what are you doing?
I'm giving Xaine an athletic punch, and I say, wait, you were Kane this whole time? Explain yourself, Xaine. Explain how you are Xaine and Kane to me.
To me.
Okay. I put my hand on your shoulder, first of all.
Sorry.
Yeah. she doesn't know I exist. But yes, we live in the same body.
Oh,
So,
I'm gonna.
she is safe, but
She's safe as long as you're safe.
basically, just don't tell her about me. It might. Yeah.
That's gonna be really hard for me to do. I'm not a secrets person.
Try
Uh.
your best. I believe in you.
Surprise lady.
Okay,
Oh
Okay.
my god.
I'm gonna try to do what you told me to do.
Right. And other than that, I'm just trying to stall Polemos while I wait for my friends. Well, our friends. Are we friends yet?
Listen, dude, you saved my life, and my horse loves you. We are very close in my estimation.
Right, okay.
All right.
I will say that we probably left. Well, Lysandox left as soon as we were like, okay, we got what we wanted. Was headed
Yeah.
towards the stable.
Okay.
Agreed.
Then at this point, you guys arrive kind of back at the stables and see Xaine aggressively kind of cornering Kihris.
Are you or okay?
Yep.
Yeah,
Everything?
We're great.
Fun.
I put my hand around Khiris.
I know this is not the time, but we are really going to have an explanation of this.
Right, I'll tell you on the way. I
Xaine,
hop on a
roll me
horse.
roll me a bullying check.
Bullying check?
We're fine, right, little guy?
Oh, okay.
I did not change heights. I'm still 5'10". I don't know how tall Khiris is, but
Probably a little shorter than you, actually. I feel like Tritons are unexpectedly like around closer to 4 or 5 feet.
wait, what?
I'll have to double check.
No, Tritons are taller.
Yeah, Tritons are like
Or like
full
I'd
elf
say
heights.
most fish people are longer, aren't they?
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hunger.
You're probably somewhere. I mean, it's your character, but you're probably
You
somewhere like, on average,
this
they're
long
around
time.
5'11".
Oh, brilliant. Okay. So a little taller. I just give a thumbs up
Elven.
after the jockish shoulder inclusion. Like,
Okay. Wow.
So, River is with you guys, as is Polemos, as is Eco. And River looks at all of you and just goes, "Listen, I know that I'm a little heated about this Bud situation. I acknowledge that you might be right, and he might not be responsible for this. However, it is very clear that whatever has happened to him is linked to what happened here at the Dekatia. We need to find him. Or he could join them, or he could be kidnapped by them, who knows. Or he might be gone forever. Or he might just come back. He might just come back and have an explanation for all of this. But I fear if we do not go after him, that we will not be able to figure out this mystery as quickly as we would otherwise be able to." And Polemos goes, "Yes, well, I know that Moira is experiencing some very strange symptoms, and as you mentioned, she could go out of control again. That fire in her eyes was very startling, especially to one of who has lived with her for the past couple of weeks. It's terrifying, actually. And I believe that if we do not find her, there won't be a Myra left to find."
Oh, when you put it like that.
Well,
And
if
Eco goes,
we need someone,
"It seems like we have a decision to make.
Split the party.
What
Do
are we doing?
both.
Are we going to try and find Myra? Or are we going to try and find, Bud? I feel like we'll be able to do both, but I feel like this is one of those points, like in a video game, where you would save right before you continued, so you could get both endings.
Telltale. I
It's
got
very
you.
telltale, yes.
Yeah.
You could either go after Bud, or go after Myra, and if you choose one, the other one will be a lot more difficult."
feel like, okay, but so we have to pick these things now. We can't just we can't do one now and then the other later.
Well, you could,
Uh,
but it would be difficult.
We should do both. We each take a couple of NPCs.
The DM humbly requests that you do not make him run every NPC in the school.
I mean, there are 3 right here, so that's technically, if there's 5 of us, 5, 6, 7, 8, so 4 and 4. That's a balanced party. As long as both bards don't go together.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm waiting on
I think-
DM.
I think that at this point, we can take a short break while you all decide and think about what you want to do. God, we've had a lot of viewers this entire stream, but the chat has been curiously quiet. Chat with us, guys. Let us know you're there.
I know the story is thrilling, but chat with us.
Don't
That
attack
means your
the people.
story's good.
My choose your own adventure bullshit.
Oh my god.
I feel like I'm reading Goosebumps.
All right. Well, we'll be back in approximately 10 minutes from whenever we go off here. Yeah, please engage with us and keep chatting with us and stick around. We'll be back at like 8:22 Eastern Standard Time, somewhere around there. Ish. Yeah. All right.
Gentlemen to bed, for we awake at 9.
9:22 for you Central time zoners out there like me.
Yeah, but who cares about Central Time?
Yeah.
Me, Chicago's the best.
All right, guys. See you in a little bit. Bye.
Right.
Just everyone, welcome back. Here we're here. Sorry, we're a little bit late. We were talking about old costume flubs back in college.
Theater fails.
Theater
the
fails.
best.
Yas. I miss it very much. But I feel like I don't have time for it in my life anymore. Even though I have all the time in the world.
Also coronavirus.
Also coronavirus. Sucks.
Mm.
But, you know,
It is real.
we move on. We move on. We keep going. Find ways to keep ourselves happy. Are you guys happy? How you doing in chat?
Fuck, this hurts.
Well, it looks like Indy had a snack break.
Yeah, Indy had a
It's
snack
okay
break.
to be sad.
Trent had a snack break.
It's absolutely okay to be sad. If you're sad, you gotta feel what you feel, man. You know.
You gotta do it.
You gotta
It's
feel what
true.
you feel, and you gotta process what you feel.
Mhm.
As long as like you think of it as something that is happening to you, and you're not an embodiment of that emotion. You know, like
Hmm.
you are not
Wise.
angry. You are affected by anger at the present moment.
Hmm.
Slow work day, almost painfully so. Yeah, I feel that. I don't feel it right now, but I remember feeling that.
No, this game
I
always
miss
goes
feeling
by
that.
too fucking fast.
This game.
I
goes
agree.
Lightning.
Like,
we
also, we always
started
start late.
We started late, so we're gonna go a little longer this time.
Okay.
That's
Just so we
fine.
have a 4-hour stream.
Okay.
That's fine because Scary Story Night is not happening tonight due
Oh,
to me
why?
not feeling too well.
8-hour stream.
So-
Let's go.
Can we? Can
Oh,
we?
man,
No, we
I'm gonna have
cannot.
to type out before that.
No, we can.
How did the last horror? Or how did the last one go, Victoria? Were you able to like drum up the things that you needed, subject-wise?
Sorry, I'm chewing. Yes.
Oh, you're good.
Yokai Nope Night was such a success. What we did not realize is that there's lots of there's no way to put it, but plainly, there's lots of ass around yokai ghosts. There's
Oh, yeah.
just lots of butt stuff.
Oh yeah.
So much butt stuff.
There's so much butt stuff
Like-
in like Japanese horror.
So much.
They're very. I guess.
So much.
Maybe are they just like culturally protective of their buttholes?
I'm gonna break
don't-
it down for you because I'm Japanese American.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Please.
it's
Because a lot of the yokai are like they eat only human anuses, like and I'm like,
it's
I know the
Okay.
kappa
One,
does
two.
that. It like sucks out your
The
soul
kappa.
through your asshole. Or
the
something.
Yep.
one thing that I was always told, and this is like oral tradition, I guess, from my mother and her mother and mother's mother, all that stuff, is that going like it's feel okay. The butt is like the waist center. It's impurity. So to have your soul taken out of you through that orifice is
mm,
dousing it in impurity, and it can never go on to the spirit world. That's how it was explained to me. I don't know if it changes based on like other family histories, but I've always heard that like
That makes
the
sense.
ass is all about like impurity and expunging your impurity, and the soul should come out through the head when you die.
Yeah, I guess like in a way these monsters are forcing you to like shit out your own soul.
Exactly.
Treating your
Exactly.
soul
That
as,
is
as impure, and if we can get over like it makes actually a lot of really kind of creepy sense if you get rid of like the middle school mentality about
yeah.
it. But
Yeah.
And it's also a lot about like the disrespect that shows
Yeah.
to the human and how valuable a human life is, because that's really part of Japanese tradition is monsters taking innocent lives.
yeah.
Kabuki, woo!
lots
you
of
know, like-
a lot of corruption. Like
oh yeah,
corruption's a big theme in all of that.
yeah.
Yeah.
But you know, they're fighting evil by moonlight, winning love by daylight.
I don't think they ever run from a real fight.
No, they have the one and only Sailor Moon.
Obviously, I don't think she'll ever turn back on her
James
friends,
is imploding.
ever, and she's always there to defend. It makes sense.
Oh my god, it's Tuxedo Mask. I don't believe it.
I don't believe it.
believe
Yes.
It's
Oh
like
my
he
God,
shows
I
up
don't
every time to
believe it.
throw a rose at us and do nothing.
Shame on you, mistrust.
Throw a rose and say for shame, and just walks out. Literally what he does. Useless.
Oh, I'm dead.
I was watching. I think his name's like J Dog, and he does like redubbing of bad anime takes, and he did one of like that scene because
Yes.
Tuxedo Mask like has like this giant monologue in no time. So he's like, "Shame on you, mistrust. Your blight upon this world will be," and he just goes on for like,
Yes.
and it's just like really really short. And he redubs it, and he's like, no, there's no way. Like, I feel bad for this voice actor. There's no way. There's no way to get as much as he has to get across in English. But, yeah.
It's so true.
Man. I've never actually seen Sailor
man.
Moon. I need to. I've been trying
James-
to. I've been trying to
All of
force.
them.
I've been trying to force Regan through Dragon Ball Z Kai.
You
Not
know,
Dragon Ball Z,
Why?
but Dragon Ball Z Kai, because like
Okay.
that was
I-
my childhood.
Quickly before we go back to playing D&D, I have advice. If you're gonna watch it and you really want to watch it, like for the lore, watch the Japanese version with subtitles. The new dub is okay, but I like the traditional Japanese. However, if you want a good swift kick in your funny bone, watch the original like 90s dub.
Oh my god.
Like when they were getting the guy behind the dumpster to come and do the voice acting.
Like the ones where there's like it's like the Sailor Moon lessons at the end of the episode. That was a thing.
Hmm.
You got to go to Anime Crave to watch those
Trent,
because
why
that's
do you
the
think?
only place that they're available.
Trent, why do you think Kai is garbage? I think Kai is not as
Ooh.
complete as like the Bruce Faulconer score with the like the good voice actors and that like really like hot spot of the Toonami's like 90s dub. But like I think it's fine. I think it's serviceable for someone who hasn't seen it. I definitely think that the other versions of it are better. But the thing that Kai does really right for me is it just cuts the filler to an absolute minimum.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Lots of filler.
It's
in
dumb.
movies.
And Dragon Ball Z is dumb as shit anyway. So like it's fine. It's dumb as shit, and I love it a lot. But yeah, it makes my inner monkey feel happy. Anyway, while Trent writes up his reply,
There, oh, here we go.
filler
Here
is
we go.
filler is part of the
It's-
experience.
This is gonna be a ticker tape experience here.
Yeah, filler is part
Filler
of the
for
experience.
the experience.
We don't need 30 episodes before we get a new Sailor Scout, Trent.
No,
Yeah.
Trent and I fight about this all the time.
That's in
No,
one book
it's not.
in the manga.
Filler is
Filler is-
fine when you want that complete experience, when you
Yes.
want that. If you're like sitting down for that, I'm not gonna knock someone who likes the filler. I like parts of the filler. I think it's funny, some of the filler, but I remember as a child thinking that spending 40 episodes in Snake Way, with Goku just running forever, falling off of the snake, getting back on the snake,
He was
meeting
worse.
Franz and Hans and Franz in hell, like just while he's just running along a snake, literally running along the Great Wall of China for 30 episodes was a little excessive. Or like
Might I
Konami.
recommend as a Lion King 1.5 option that you just watch Dragon Ball Z Abridged?
Dragon Ball Z Abridged is the best version of Dragon Ball Z there is. Period. That's the best one. It's the
Ooh.
best one. It's the most complete one. It is the best version of everything. But I feel like to really appreciate it, you have to watch the original.
Totally fair. Totally
Like
fair.
that's what Regan's
Agree.
going on next. Is you're gonna watch Dragon Ball Z Abridged.
Oh god.
Regan, watch Sailor Moon. Get him to watch Sailor Moon.
Attack on
She's
Titan
making me
Abridged
watch
is
My Little
pretty
Pony Friendship
freaking
is Magic.
hilarious, too.
So
That was
That's-
my childhood.
That's
it's
respectable.
It's a good show.
I was gay. I was a gay child in the 90s. I get it. Early 2000s. Like,
It's great. There's some great D&D adventures that I'm gonna be stealing from My Little Pony Friendship is Magic.
Yeah, and it's gonna go right into Theros.
It's gonna go right into Theros.
The Doglo's pics you sent me were phenomenal.
Yes.
Yeah. Doglos is literally in Friendship is Magic. I suggest
Buff
everyone watch it.
biceps.
Buff biceps. Buff biceps, the Pegasus. Yeah! Anyway,
All he says.
that's all he says. It's his only line, is he comes in and he's just like, his veins are bursting. Whenever someone says something, he's very enthusiastic. He just goes, yeah! And his eyes just shoot off different directions. He's great.
What a way to get a paycheck.
What a way to get a paycheck. Anyway, back to D&D. 16 viewers. Jesus Christ. Hello, everybody.
Hello. Thank you for listening to our rant.
Thank you for
about
listening to our
anime.
rant about anime. That's why we're here. Shame we won't get the Boo Saga. Yeah, we're not going to get the Boo Saga for Dragon Ball Z Abridged, and that makes me sad, because that is so rife for parody. But, anyway.
yeah.
Anywho. Fusion! Huh. Okay, so, great. So, we left off with you guys set with a, like, little... You got the little wheel, and it's pointing to the different dialogue options of, are you gonna go after Moira?
Man.
Or are you gonna go after Bud?
You know, it would be wonderful if someone had a divination spell or something.
I do.
Oh. You know what?
Commander Shepard. Palemos. What do we need to do?
My name's Palemos, and this is my favorite store in Miletus.
My lettuce.
I will use. I'll use commute
Thanks, Trey.
and talk to Erebos. I'll ask him what I should do, or what we should do.
All right. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna move some stuff up. Yeah, I'm sorry, my thing is here. So, how are you asking Erebos?
I take out my lute and just strum a chord, and my eyes go in the back of my head.
Okay. And what are you asking?
I ask him. Well, okay. Let me try this first. I ask him, should we go after Moira?
Shadows kind of swirl as you sing "Should We Go After Myra" over and over again, and shadows kind of swirl around you. Your eyes go pitch black, and then the instrument starts to play itself and kind of float in front of you, and you just hear in your head,
The trouble with school is I'm so sorry, never mind.
"The secret of shadow lies in the North Mountains. If you do not pursue Myra, the shadow will consume its own identity."
Oh, okay. Okay, thanks. Another question. What will happen? Will anything bad happen if we don't go after Bud?
"The cult of progress shall grow ever stronger."
Okay, great. Last question. Damn.
Should we go after both at the same time?
Oh, yeah. Will it be bad for us to go after both at the same time?
"I fear your task, if doubly pursued, shall be doubly impossible."
Oh, okay. Well, thank you.
You're
nice
welcome.
talking to you.
Play me
Nice
some
talking
more
to-
chill tunes, Thanatos.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got.
I can't now, but later on I'll play you some
Disqualified.
Vampire Weekend.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
They're gonna get swifty.
Shut up. Okay. We're done. Stop. Everyone stop. This is a horrible idea. This is a horrible miscalculation on my part. Anyway. So the shadows kind of
The
abate,
chat, they want it.
and your eyes just go back to normal.
Well, look, if we go after Moira instead of Bud, the Cult of Progress will just grow in power. But if we go after Moira, so he said something about some shadows in a mountain, and the shadows will, I don't know, something bad's gonna happen if we don't go after Moira either. So I mean, both don't have very good outcomes. But if we split up, it's probably going to be even more terrible for all of us.
So, Moira then.
I'm sorry, the crackling is back, everybody. I'm just gonna try and ignore it if it's not bothering anyone in chat. Anyway.
Did he place an did your god place an emphasis on which one?
Well, okay. When he was talking about Moira, it seemed like he was like, that one was more ominous and foreboding than
Sure. Okay.
Then the other one, with Bud, he was just like the cult of progress will grow stronger, which I know we don't want, but the cult of progress is a threat we know of, and is already being like fought against. You know? Our professors are working on that stuff; they're taking care of that. Moira, on the other hand, we don't know what's going on with her.
But also, we like Bud better.
Yeah, if I'm gonna play Erebos' advocate here, if the milk gets spread like at all, everyone's in trouble.
Also, if they have Bud on their side and and he is like part of them and perfecting it, that means it's just gonna sweep across the nation.
True.
I don't
want to fight the Nightmare Weaver again. I would prefer not to do that, but yeah, there's some urgency in the Bud one for me.
Did any of you see Moira's eyes when she ran?
No.
There was something unnatural. There was a kind of a red starry vapor in her eyes. It didn't seem normal. Perhaps there's something deeper.
She also specifically was going after you because she knew you were a Crowan.
Racist.
Racist.
We broke it open. We're still a racist.
Luinnil was right the entire time.
I told you. Like, I'm just like sassy in the corner, like, what have I been saying?
Oh, but when Lysandox jumped at her, everyone's like, "Oh, wait."
I think going after. I mean, we know Moira couldn't have gotten too far, and we already know the healing pool we need to get to for our journey with Bud. That's a day's journey away.
Yes, but if the god of
To make it clear,
death
they're
is
both
talking
about
about,
day's journey.
Oh, they are? Okay.
yes,
Did he tell you where Moira could be found? Where she might have gone? Where to look?
He did not know.
He said a shadow in the mountains.
A shadow in the mountains.
that could be anywhere.
Yeah.
To the North Mountains, though, right? For not to be too
See,
meta.
I adore you, Regan. You keep putting like little candies on the edge of my laptop. And I just keep finding a surprise candy in the corner. You're wonderful.
I am the snack Kremlin.
Love it. Would Luinnil have any idea of the geography? Sorry, Michael. Sorry.
Oh no, my thing was so much less important. I was quoting from Family Guy where he's like, "Ooh, piece of candy."
Would Luinnil have any idea of like this so-called mountain? Is there like a mountain outside of the city?
There's a mountain like a little past the forest clearing where you had that party, where the Aurea came from.
Oh yeah, that probably is where she was.
It's not Mount Velis, like the biggest mountain in the region.
Sure.
But it's a pretty sizable mountain.
It's like a Mount Fuji.
James,
Is that still too big?
But I can hear the crack a little bit now in your headphones as well. It's not a deal breaker, but I can now hear what you were hearing.
I don't know why. I'm concerned that this mic is broken.
No.
I hope that it is
I don't think it is. I think
Okay,
it's
while
probably
you
one of the
fix
wires.
that, I'm gonna do a quick pee. I should have done
Sometimes
that in the-
working with audio equipment constantly, sometimes XLRs just get wonky and unplug or like cords just unplugging and plugging back in can fix crackling.
Yeah.
It just usually means like
I
a
did
connection
something-
issue.
Yeah, I did something that fixed it, but I don't know what that was. So let me. Yeah, I'm gonna run an ad real quick for everybody. Sorry for the constant technological interruptions. Hopefully that'll start going away.
Eventually.
Eventually. So, ad break real quick. Everybody can use the bathroom if they
It's
want.
actually a really good marketing campaign. Give us more money.
Give us more money. We can upgrade our equipment.
Yeah.
Alright. See you in a second. Just.
Oh yeah, and give us some
Give us
money as a gift.
No, it's back.
No.
Maybe the microphone has a vinyl setting. Crackly vinyl.
Are we still hearing the crackling?
Not so much that time.
My mic aux is still going a little crazy. It's like going.
Sure, maybe it's your earbuds. Maybe they're crapping out.
Sounds better now.
Why don't you go grab my new blue ones?
Hmm.
They're the light blue ones with like the gray squishies on the end.
I look like I have mutilated earlobes.
That's true. I love it.
You look like Mr. Tumnus.
You
I
too.
hate that we can't have a single.
I think there's okay. This is so obscure, but there's an episode of Sabrina the Teenage Witch where Aunt Zelda tries to dry her ears.
Yes.
And they stretch and get really long. She's like, "No, you're supposed to hang dry them,
Another
like,
show I grew up on.
or
It
you
was the
lay them and
best.
dry them flat."
Nope, still there. And it's only in one ear on my end.
Oh, I'm starting to hear it too now. It's very, very minute though.
Yeah.
I wanted
Yeah,
to
it's
stop
not
because
like-
it's giving me a headache.
Just trying to keep my laptop charger from touching your shit because I think it might just be the electronic signal.
Oh. Okay. Is it still going?
No.
No.
No, sounds good.
Okay, then let's just not touch anything else and keep going.
Are you unmuted right now?
I'm muted.
You're muted,
Uh-huh.
but my voice is coming through.
Si, senor.
Okay. I'm just gonna double check. You might hear an echo real quick. I'm checking the stream. Check, check, check. Is it still going?
No.
No.
All right, cool. Yeah, I think I know what it is. There's a cable next to it that I dried off as best as I could, but I accidentally dropped the end of the cable in water earlier, and I dried it off. But when I moved that one slightly, the crackling stopped, and that socket is right next to the socket where the mic is plugged in.
Mm.
Electricity, man.
All right, no crackling in
Man.
the chat. You guys can't hear the crackling?
Wow, it's almost like you're not
I'm
supposed
clear,
to drop
babe.
cables in water.
I know I'm not supposed to drop cables in water. I dried it off. What do you want me to do?
I got a bucket of rice if you.
I got a 25-pound bag of rice.
Crackle free now. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, Indy. Okay, sorry about that.
Thank you.
Pound
So, what were we doing?
Weighing our
I will
options.
say That I feel like the Cult of Progress stuff is like an immediate concern that we should probably pursue. Like it's what we've been like doing for.
It's back.
Ooh.
Keep going. I'm sorry.
It's something we've been doing for a while. It'd be like the Moira stuff seems like I don't know.
I feel like if the god is pressing something, we should probably follow that.
Yeah.
And I mean, you're right. There are people here who are, at least we know on the front with the cult of, like, working against the cult of progress. It's not just us.
Plus,
But Moira, I fear we may be the only ones that could help her.
Oh yeah.
Or
plus
she
if the
trusts.
god of death
True.
is talking about shadows and is foreboding something about shadows and actually is wanting to pay attention to it, that's saying a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did have a lot more to say about Moira's stuff than the Cult of Progress.
And if we have a hulked out Moira on our side, we'll be unstoppable.
If she doesn't kill me first.
Yeah, the big thing I'm worried about, like, meta, is we don't really care about Moira, but Polemos is gonna go after Moira, and we don't want him to get hurt, but we also care about Bud more than we care about Moira, and River's gonna try and, like, incriminate him, so that's where I'm weighing my options.
But we can't meta Regan. We're not supposed to do that.
I know this is news to you, Regan, but we're not supposed to meta.
Oh, sure.
We're
No,
not.
that's not really meta. That's a valid.
Yeah.
That's a valid
Yeah, that's
concern
fair.
because that's all stuff that your characters would think. Like,
She doesn't necessarily like
River, no
Lysandox
matter what
doesn't.
you do, is gonna go try and go after Bud. Polemos, no matter what you do, is gonna try and go after Moira. And that's something to weigh in. I know you guys give zero shits about Moira, but you also give zero shits about River, except for Luinnil.
Well,
Moira.
I'm fair though. I'm a fan, but I'm not a partner. So to me, it's like I have to fight with these guys. Like, that's just the way it is. And the other thing too is that to me, River's things seem more personal. In a way, like it seems like a little bit more like she has a vendetta, but it may not necessarily benefit anyone other than her. Or maybe like I feel like her view, her the way she's pursuing it isn't admirable, and I would much rather go after someone who we literally saw transform into a demon in front of us. It's like,
You're
what
right.
the fuck kind of power does this person have, Moira? Like.
Right, but Bud
Friendship
is
is
literally
magic.
Iron Man.
Also, I want
Like-
to know why she wanted to try and kill me and
That too. Lysandox deserves answers.
Yeah.
Lysandox is valid and we're gonna get her answers.
She needs her answers, folks.
Yeah, I will say, if it comes down to who can take care of themselves, I am much less worried about Bud.
That's true too.
And River too, to be honest.
Yeah, River's like, she's got bodyguards, right?
Probably.
She's a celebrity.
This entire
figure
time,
it
I
out.
didn't mention it because I thought it was a given, but she has a squadron of fans
Yeah.
that follow her around wherever she goes that are fully armed.
Oh.
She's fine. She won't run into too much
That's
trouble
not
without at
actually
least
Let's go after Moira.
Yeah,
Seconded.
agreed.
Bye,
This mic
River.
is not facing straight up. Like, facing
We-
I'll ask Xaine though if they feel comfortable letting Eco go with River for more of a stealth op than trying to like barge in and kill Bud.
Right. Odds are if Bud is actually on their side, you're not gonna want to take on the cult of Ferka just on our terms. Just us would not be a good idea. So
Make it a stealth mission if you go.
a stealth out, if you will.
Well, I'm certainly open to that.
Someone bring the donuts and coffee.
I believe that between River and myself, we can be a very sneaky pair. Not quite as sneaky as me and Kane, but fairly sneaky. Oh yes, I do the sneak. I do the sneak sometimes. I am a pretty
He
sneaky
did the
being.
sneak on stage once.
Oh, it is a very, very effective maneuver.
It's one of your best hits.
That's super. What?
What?
It's one of her best hits.
The
It's
sneak
the
was
name of
number
my
one
third
for
album.
6 weeks.
It's the name of my Sir Diamond's album. The Sneak.
I bought it on special vinyl.
Zeesneek.
Say,
Lysandox gets on her horse while this is happening.
Yeah, Zane's already on one.
Lysandox has a horse.
I thought that's what
That's what he did.
he was getting us
we were
horses
going to the
from
stables,
stable.
yeah.
He was collecting horses. He
Yeah.
went nowhere near Douglas's stable. Yeah. So you guys are ready to go, and River goes, okay, so I guess that Eco and I are going to go and try and stop whatever is happening at these healing pools.
I'll weigh in and say, don't actually try to stop it. We were told that if we split up, we weren't going to be able to do it. So it really needs to be a find out what's happening and report back kind of situation. It sounds very dangerous.
We don't let you.
Particularly to the teachers. Professors. Headmaster.
Is there
probably.
any way we could take a rest before we embark?
Well, we could, well, I believe that was an option offered by the teachers. They told us to go to bed.
Yeah, I need to heal up a little bit. I've still kind of got some open
And I can't
wounds
imagine
here.
that we have classes tomorrow after everything that just
I
happened.
mean, it's a day's,
No.
It's a day's journey to either place, so we could just take a rest on the way, or we could take a short rest on the way there.
It's around like 6 p.m. right now.
The night is my friend.
Shut up. I am the night.
Arkham Minotaur over here.
Arkham Minotaur.
I think it would be better to like rest up and then embark,
Yeah.
just so we can like, I don't know, start fresh.
I feel like if we don't go now, we're gonna get trapped inside because the teachers are gonna get like clingy. But that's
Seconded.
just me.
Nope.
Okay.
Seconded.
Well, asking the DM, can we take a long rest while we're heading there?
You
Like
would
if
have
we're,
to stop
because
to
you
camp.
said it's a day's journey.
You would stop
We
to
can
camp.
stop to camp.
If you stop to camp, shit might happen to you. The safest place to sleep is here, but you'll be
Victoria
running
and I
low.
played strong. We're fine.
Fine.
Do any
There's
of you
no
have
rule
time?
Fine.
saying we have to stay here. They never told us we can't leave.
Well,
But they advised us to.
Strongly.
Well,
Strongly advised.
advice is advice. Sometimes we take it, sometimes we don't.
we did bust the curfew wide open by doing the wrong thing.
Bust it wide open.
I don't know about you, but I need some gauze pads. So,
Oh,
gauze pads.
Lysandox is on a fourth of her health at
I
the
say we
moment, so yeah.
keep it to a place where we know where everything is too. Just before leaving, we can get food.
What about that place Aiko was staying?
The hotel.
The Zanies at
The
Zeke.
Zanies at Zeke?
Yeah. Can we just go there and stay there? There's not a chance that like the
A
teachers will
reminder,
stop.
Khiris, you have an infinite coupon to
So,
the best hotel in town.
so,
Mail.
if, is that on the way?
Yeah, and there are hotels. There are hotels of that chain everywhere. They're like the Hilton.
Okay, so we could conceivably actually start going and then
And then stop at
Check
one of
into
the
a
hotel.
hotel.
Not camp, but check into a hotel on the way there. Let's fucking do it.
Should we call ahead and make sure they have a room ready for us?
no, I pull out these like actually, how many people are going with us? Is it
Just
Palemos is coming with us?
Yeah.
6. I pull out 6 golden looking like vouchers and I'm going, so I'm involved in a very prestigious membership program where it's not gonna be a problem. We can just show them these when we get there. It's the Thick Slayer Hotel on the way to the mountains. So that'll be fine. They have really nice rooms too. It's been a long time since I've been there, but We will be very taken care of if we stay at the Thick Slayer.
You do know that you have an
Uh,
open invitation to see that person at that hotel.
We do. And it is likely that if we go there, I will run into said person.
Yeah, just making sure you know what you're in for.
Backstory.
An adventure and luxury apartments feels good to be a hero.
They do lobby specifically for heroes in their marketing campaigns.
I would say that we've taken down the mishap at the spa and we saved the godsend. Perhaps we're ready to graduate. Lysandox made her first joke. You all should laugh.
Oh no! Oh,
She says it straight face, but then like she kind of like you can tell she's kind of like
The studio audience just erupts with applause.
no. We can take a nap here.
Claps, please.
I'm down. Let's go.
So butch the shit. Anyway, great. So you guys get on the road, knowing that Thick Slayer Lodging and Comfort is on the road to the mountains. And you set off. You travel for a couple of hours, and as soon as you leave the city, you notice that that River and Eco kind of say their goodbyes, and River says to Eco, and you overhear this, Eco, do you think you could teach me to sneak like Kane does? Well, I'm sure I could. She has a wonderful natural talent, but I'm sure I could try. And she just kind of smiles, and they both just kind of canter off into.
I
the
thought
trees.
she already did the sneak.
We don't like her, do we?
I don't. Lysandox is neutral, doesn't give a shit. But Victoria doesn't like River.
While we're on the way, can I sidle up to Xaine and be like, "Can you? Okay, so about that secret thing, can you give me a reason why I can't tell Kane that you're Xaine or that she's Xaine and she is he and you are all together? You know."
The simple answer is her brain will probably melt.
What? Like for real?
It's been how it's been since I can remember. Our dad kind of kept it from her, so
Oh,
Wait.
okay.
So are you twins?
no.
Why are you in the same body?
Universe has lots of interesting things in it, I suppose.
I don't know. My dad doesn't
Well,
know, but the
What
DM knows.
exactly are you?
I look up at the night sky, and I look at you. That.
You are the knight.
Sounds
Creature of
ominous.
the night.
Are you? Who's older?
Who's born first?
We're the same age.
So
Is
you're
there a god of the night?
Are you typing
I'm sorry,
Look,
Trent is saying something completely irrelevant to the rest of the conversation. I'm responding to him while you guys
Okay. I was like, the DM types?
Oh,
I'll muscle in and be like, "Don't crowd them with questions. They're fresh, all right? They just got here. That's we can ask questions later."
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay, one last one.
Yeah.
Can we trust you?
I don't see why not.
Now, how's someone supposed to answer that?
Seconded.
It's a yes or no question. It's quite simple.
Well, why would they ever say no?
They
If the
want
goal is
Kane to be safe. That's enough for me.
But I didn't know that.
You didn't ask.
Mm. The usual, the
Mhm.
usual Lysandox. It just means okay. I'll leave it alone for now.
To put it simply, you guys know that there are things called Nyxborn.
Yeah, I'm gonna nod
Maybe.
my head.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
yeah.
do. You all know this. Luinnil is also kind of one. They're like people, but they kind of shine with starlight in the right settings, particularly when it's nighttime.
Like Edward.
I was trying to.
Except
Oh.
reverse.
Yes.
Well,
Vampire.
I kind of just become the mix star everything, as opposed to
You become a star?
Okay, Danny Phantom.
No.
Listen, are you Edward Cullen or Danny Phantom?
Look.
Settle this now.
I
How do we
neither.
make these references? Who are these people?
Hey!
Nice.
Oh, that's a good.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
I
hot.
like it.
Yeah, I'm a charisma caster.
All right. Well, I'm satisfied. I think.
Do you have any more questions about me and my other half of my backstory?
I'll whisper. I'll go like, well, if it's gonna melt her brain, then that's a good reason. I won't tell her to do that. That's pretty high stakes.
Alright, and if you could also tell the other people too.
Chill.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that. I got you.
What's your deal?
What?
Wait, what? We
What?
couldn't hear you, Regan.
Yeah,
You cut
it
in
cut
and
out.
out.
No, I'm so sorry. I said, what's your deal?
My deal? Well, I don't have time to tell half of my backstory. Just a dude, you know. I gladiate for fun, but really I'm just a dude, you know.
Humble.
A very happy dude. Why are you so happy and happy?
Well, I used to not be able to gladiate for fun. I was super poor, and now I can gladiate for fun. And I didn't have as many cool friends as I do right now, so that makes me happy too.
What did you gladiate for before you gladiated for fun?
Well, I gladiated for pretend with my friends.
Oh.
Backyard shenanigans, you know.
Backyard gladiating.
Hey, the circuit, that was even arguably
Gladiation.
it's much more brutal than the professional circuit. It's like college football. Nah, it was pretend stuff, kids.
So at this point, you guys have traveled for about 4 hours. Have you had any other sort of conversations on the way?
No.
That was it. That was the extent of the conversation for 4 hours. Then you all just kind of shut up. Polemos seems kind of like one-minded as he's just like kind of traveling forward ahead of all of you, kind of outside of this conversational sphere. As you arrive,
If you say that, I want to talk to Polemos.
okay, so you canter up next to Polemos. What do you say?
Why do you give so many shits about this chick?
Well, she's my roommate.
And
She's a beacon of creativity that has a light inside her that cannot be snuffed out at this young age. What?
nothing. I like blue hair.
Lemos has a crush.
It
I'll-
is not a crush. I do not crush. I simply admire from a distance.
You
It's called a crush.
Simp, 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 simp,
Where did you get a pink squirrel at this time of day?
That's called a crush, Polemos. Get the facts. FAX. You need a machine for it.
The fact.
Oh my god.
Quest.
When
Quest.
Zane carries
Quest.
forward, I'll actually drift back to Lysandox and ask if the Acrone people that we ran into were telling the truth about her family being gone.
Ooh, you trying to unpack this? Okay.
Oh, wow.
I'm curious by nature. You don't have to. We don't have to by any stretch, but more of a check.
You got hours.
Yeah.
Okay, so what do you say exactly?
Oh gosh. Now the pressure's on. I'll ask, were those guys telling the truth about your family? Those guys whose asses we kicked, did they tell?
She kind of like. Okay. She looks at you and she kind of thinks for a second if she wants to tell you or not. I'm not very sure. To be honest with you, I don't have a lot of hope that they are alive, but something tells me they might be.
And if they are, we'll find them.
She looks at you like really perplexed. You don't know my family. Why would you want to help them?
Well, you talked a lot about death in like the last couple of days of school, and between you and me, death is definitely on my top 3 fears. There's world-ending monsters and death right under that, and then the third one might be exposed at the hotel.
Okay, can I get 1 second, guys? I'm gonna try something with the mic. Sorry.
Okay. Are we pausing RP?
Nope.
Oh, okay, cool. She says, well, death is not so bad.
Crackling's gone. Okay.
Well,
Cool.
well, death via stone is not so bad, at least. Just things start to go dark. Then you... I don't know. It just gets cold. Then you release. And then there's peace.
I'm gonna be very honest with you. That sounds so much scarier than normal death.
Well, once you face death on the battlefield again and again and again and again, this is quite peaceful.
Oh.
And
I'll
you're like
give like
Tom Cruise in Live, Die, Repeat.
God, that
You-
movie.
I've never
Edge
seen
of
that movie.
Tomorrow, badass.
That is rather funny.
You ever seen the traveling play Edge of Tomorrow?
Oh my god.
I still want to figure out how Emily Blunt did that planche, like that plank where she's off the ground. That's insane to me. I can't. Anyway, and
But-
I'll put a hand on your shoulder after you say that and say, "And that's why I think we can find your parents if they're alive, because you'll stop at nothing if the mission requires it."
Well, it's not my parents, it's more my siblings. But yes,
Oh.
one of my parents at least.
Oh.
All right.
My
She
hope.
kind of like stares down a little bit, like she's kind of getting lost, but then she like composes herself. She goes, "Why are you asking so many questions about me?"
But I just get concerned sometimes. Death is really, when you and Thanatos talk about death all the time, that's super scary to me. It's a part of life that I really don't understand, and I'd like to avoid it at all costs. But you kind of embrace it, so that's at the
Well,
very.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I could tell my god to let you go through death. Unsafe passage. When
He'll
it
like
becomes your time.
he'll legitimately down that cat and go like, "What? Seriously? You would do that?"
Yes.
Now, I can't make any promises for you once you're there.
And that's fair.
I mean, I can only grant you like safe and peaceful passage. What you do there and why you're there is completely up to you.
Probably kill some like hell beast. That would be fun.
What is Luinnil doing throughout all this?
Drinking a pink squirrel.
I'm honestly just sort of like listening in on the conversations. I don't know.
You're working on
I-
homework on horseback.
A little bit, yeah. I'm writing down what's happening too, so I'm like not also like paying attention to the like what I'm doing so much as I am what everyone else is doing. But I don't know. I suppose I'm just sort of reflecting on how Lysandox views death, because it's sort of similar to how Luinnil sees death. Luinnil, I feel like, as a character, is very at peace with the idea of death, just because he's never really had. Sounds strange, but he's never really had anyone to mourn over. Like he wasn't born to parents per se, so in his mind, I think it's a natural, almost necessary thing. Also because Afara is the god of like balance in a way too. It's more of the polis, but she balances it. So it's like, you know, it all kind of is like it's necessary. And so I don't know. I think it's interesting how I almost want to dive in on Khiris's fear of death and kind of like dig out what that's about, because I don't think, as Luinnil, death should be feared either.
We're gonna get to know each other.
Do you ask that? Do you ask him that?
I kind of like non-drunkenly. I don't know if I ever had a pink squirrel to begin with. I don't know if that was
It's
real.
your character.
learns how to.
I don't know
summon
where I would have
people.
gotten one. So let's just say I'm
Drive
just
through
like
on the way out.
miming. Yeah, Mick Pink Squirrel.
Big pink squirrel.
But I'm like, Kihris, you know, as a gladiator, you see death literally in front of you. How can you fear it so much? Is it because you fear yourself failing? Or what could that be? I'm just curious.
He'll Khiris makes a face that you actually kind of got it right on the money, but he's never had anyone like his therapy style say it like that before. You're like, okay, well, I didn't want to have to tell you guys this, but in gladiator matches, there's a lot of flourish to it. I don't know how to say this indelicately.
It's theater, it's fake.
It's not completely fake. Like, there are wounds, you know, but there's always medics because we're getting paid to do that. So I'm never, like, death is never super an option.
I see.
Because if all the celebrities were dead, like if River like died, we
Sure.
couldn't have her dying on tour because she tried to, you know, find the Cult of Progress.
So all of your
Interesting.
strikes are thrown non-lethally.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's real damage. Like, Aranea is no joke on the field. Aranea is probably like 4th greatest fear. Just watching the woman work, it's terrifying.
Do you watch her work a lot?
I signed
Nah,
into
we
this
haven't-
conversation.
We
This
don't
is like
cross paths.
Xandox being clueless.
We don't cross paths very often circuit wise, and normally I like to do doubles, like tag team, with RNA as a partner, because I would much rather not face that woman down at the opposite end of a ring.
Sure.
I imagine she would be a great partner.
She is. She just gets it done. you know, you've seen her work. But
does.
I mean, to answer your question about death, it's death. It's super scary.
Uh,
I promise
I,
you, kid. It's not.
I almost think it's
problem.
poetic, especially how Lysandox puts it as, you know, you've lived a life of total almost war, and finally you can rest. Finally.
Well, at least that's what I thought.
Hmm.
So,
I have so much
because of this
living
conversation, everybody except Khiris gets piety. Khiris, you get
What?
inspiration.
Oh,
Oh,
cool.
okay.
Oh.
What? Yay!
Piety.
I like pie.
Kane does not. Xaine gets piety.
Damn!
So did I also start with 3?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm at 4.
And then I lean over to Kihris. It's okay to have fear. You know what I'm afraid of? Clowns. Hate them.
Clowns.
Really?
What are clowns?
They're entertainers who paint their faces into lots of colors and wear colorful, bright wigs and scare
Or
me.
like war paint.
Kind of.
They're not
Ooh.
threatening though.
Yeah.
Hey,
They're
never
heard of
they're
them.
Depends on the
supposed
point
to
of
be
view.
friendly.
But
Exact. That's what I'm
Polemos
saying.
plays
Thank
it.
you. Oh, Polemos. Thank God someone knows.
wait a second, curious. You said you had 3 fears. What was the third one?
Well, there was world-ending monsters,
Birth and death.
death,
The
and then
third
the
one.
third one, and then Aranea in the field.
Right. What is the third one?
The third one. The
At this
third
point,
one.
you pull up on. At this point, you pull up on Thick Slayer Lodging and Company.
Oh, look, we're here.
DM saving Kira.
You see?
That might not be it.
Oh.
And
True.
it's this very expensive looking, but very comfortable inn. Very cozy, just by the side of the road. Just right before the pass leading up into the mountains. You see a bunch of horses kind of stationed outside. You see some of these horses are armored and have like some Akroan military sigils on them, as well as some that have some Miletian military symbols on them. Stop handing me candy; you're gonna make me fat. And
I'm out of candy. I ate it all.
It's okay, James. I'm gonna order Taco Bell after this.
Ooh, that sounds like
That
a
sounds
great
really
idea.
I'm gonna eat ice cream.
I got some
Yeah.
blackened shrimp and broccoli pasta.
Sorry.
Ooh.
I know I'm really. Oh, that sounds good.
while I describe, so Regan, while I describe this room, can you grab my other Red Bull out of the fridge, please? I kind of need to pick me up. Thank you.
She already knows what it looks like. It's go.
What a woman. Thank you.
Your woman.
What a mighty, mighty good man. Oh, it just popped
Yes,
in my head.
the woman with the voice of corpse. Great. So you guys pull up and you see, as you ask that question, Khiris, you see a familiar face just kind of sweeping the front steps of this inn that has a big banner over it that says Grand Opening. That looks like it's being taken down by a couple of other people who work there. And she's not kind of looking up, but then she looks up and you see this very, much less eco-ish Minotaur. Kind of lithe, very beautiful, actually. Her coat is just like immaculately
I'm gonna
kept.
look up pretty Minotaur and
Yeah.
see if I can't find a picture.
Yeah, I'll look up a picture.
Okay.
Pretty Minotaur.
Try not to
Lady.
Pretty.
Which is the name of another hotel in Miletus.
Oh
That's
god.
probably the place Luinnil would frequent.
Be careful with pretty.
The pretty
Be careful with
minotaur.
pretty on Google search,
Yeah.
especially when it comes to Minotaur. I don't-
Oh no! Wait, I want to see now.
Everyone spends 5 minutes scrolling.
Dear
Image.
God.
Oh.
Oh.
It's the community. Oh, I hope this doesn't awaken anything in me.
Yeah, you know what?
All
I'm
of
gonna
us
go with
are-
this. This is probably the most
Tame.
tame.
Furries, your
Of
dreams
these.
have come true.
Furries or dreams of God.
First of all,
Oh, no.
I am
Oh,
not
no.
kink shaming.
Nothing
okay?
wrong with furries, y'all. Victoria is one and we love her.
Except for overheating. That's probably the only disadvantage.
how am I a
You-
furry?
this is the second
How
time
do you
you
know
played
that?
This is the second time you've played a cat. Just saying.
Okay, but like I just thought a lion person would be cool.
Uh-huh.
So would a furry.
Again, no
I
judgment.
played mostly human characters.
I'm a scaly, you
Yeah.
guys. I don't care. Like, it's fine.
Well, maybe I am a furry because then, like, my boyfriend in the other
There you go.
campaign is literally a lizard folk.
That's what she looks like.
Wait.
Love it. Yes.
Join the Discord and you can see.
Oh wow!
Please,
Oh,
use a country
man.
accent. For the love of God, give her a country accent.
That's not even a
Give her
trident. That's like a
okay.
legit pitchfork.
Yeah.
Waka,
Oh.
waka.
My
Moo.
God.
She's cute.
Since we're talking about the milk of progress,
A milk of progress.
moo.
She kind of doesn't look up at y'all as y'all pull up and goes, well, howdy y'all. Welcome to the Thick Slayer Lodging. And she kind of looks up and she sees you, Kihris, and she goes, well, butter me up and call me a biscuit. Hello. It's good to see you, sir.
Oh,
Hi.
you're about to say something thick tonight.
Oh, my god.
Do you say that in character?
Uh,
Wait, do you say that in character? Please tell
I
me
do.
you.
She kind of looks at you and just goes, well, if he's lucky.
I will.
She
Like,
kind
I
of
will-
bats her
eyes
eyes.
just like-
She bats her eyes at you, Khiris.
I will fully elbow Thanatos in the ribs.
If Lysandox could, she would be blushing because she's just like, oh my god.
I'm glad to hear you took me up on my little invitation, Khiris.
Well, we're we were in the neighborhood. I would have sent a robotic raven, but it was a bit of a short notice. I didn't realize that the grand opening was so soon. We were so close to it.
Well, it was actually a couple days ago, so you're a little late. We just haven't been able to take down the sign yet. But I'm glad you made it anyway. I was probably going to head back to Skofos tomorrow, but I'm glad you were able to stop by. I'm sorry, I'm terribly unprofessional. My name's Arena. Arena Thickslayer.
Zane,
Hello.
it's a pleasure.
Nice to
And
meet
just
you.
cursed
Hello,
us
Zane.
trod.
Thanatos Mortimer.
Luinnil
Lysandox-
Faendol.
Trent,
Oh, I'm
shut
sorry.
up
Perfect.
about mommy milkers. Stop it.
Step on me, tall lady.
You're banned. You're banned. You're fucking banned.
Just
Yeah.
ban those words in the chat.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ban mommy milkers from now on.
Don't give me inspiration.
Fuck you, Trent. God damn it.
Lysandox Calypso Pridalhil.
Well, that's a mouthful. Well,
So is your...
I get another mouthful tonight.
Lysandox is just like,
If you say that, I'm butting you with the blunt end of my trident.
make me an attack roll, Khiris.
I'm using one of my inspirations for this.
I'm gonna assume Lysandox heard that because her passive is 18, and we're all next to each other.
Oh yeah.
How's she doing on her perception? I don't have a stat block for this character.
I'm not gonna use an inspiration for this.
She has not heard any of this, thank God.
That's an 18.
That hits.
Thanatos.
Dumb Milkies isn't any better, Trent.
Trent, stop!
Oh. Oh god. Okay, so Kihris, you just take your spear and you just with the blunt end you just boom, boof him off of the of his horse,
Stop pouting, Trent.
and he takes 4 points of bludgeoning damage as he falls in the mud.
I want to lean over to Khiris and be like, dude, what's your problem? She's hot.
I know that.
And what's the problem?
Irina, we need I need at least 6 rooms. I'm sorry that it's such short notice, but I need a room for each of my friends here.
Well, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, I can get you a couple of rooms. Don't know if we have 6, but I'll see what we can do. Let me just go inside. Let me go inside and get this set up.
Some people have to room together.
Anything
I
you can
look
do.
at everybody and make them all uncomfortable.
Lysandox is already uncomfortable and now realizing she is the only woman in the party at the moment.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Wait. Well, usually in this kind of a situation, Luinnil and Kane would hang out because we just are elves.
Is Polemos an elf?
What is Polemos? Give me a second. I
think
forgot.
I don't know if I want to spend a night with Polemos.
I would love to.
I just walk out of the room coated in different colored paints.
I mean, that sounds like a fun night to me.
Is it art?
Yeah.
Is it art?
Is it? Let's say it is.
Oh, Trent, you threw up my emoji. Look at
He's a half
that. Thank you.
He's a half elf.
Okay.
He's a half elf. I need to get more emojis for this channel.
You didn't
My
say half elves
emote.
were allowed because of the free feet.
Yes,
They
Trent,
don't get free
paint.
feet.
Exactly.
That's very humans.
Oh, right.
Half elves.
That's exactly what I meant. I learned if I turn my microphone really loud, I can sound ridiculous.
Wes.
All right. So she comes back out with 6 keys.
6
and
keys?
yeah, 6 keys. And she hands them all out to you, and she stops for a moment at Kihris and just kind of drops the key into his hands. And she says, "Well, I hope you all enjoy your stay here with us at Fixator Lodgings."
Ooh, wait. She said there weren't 6 rooms. That's a key to her room.
And I hope you enjoy yourselves. Come on in. We have we're about to start dinner, and we have breakfast at 8 a.m. And she just kind of
Lovely.
wanders back inside, swishing her little cow tail.
Moo.
James, do you want to just give a quick sound? What they actually sound like?
It's like when Raven turns into a cow.
Yes, but a pretty moose make all the boy mooses go.
I hate all of you so
You're the one that wanted to Google pretty minotaur,
Yeah.
okay?
I picked the least horny. I picked the least horny art. For those of you in chat, you know what? For this once, you don't have to be part of the Discord. I'm going to send you. I'm going to give you a link. There you go. This is what we're looking at. It's the least sexualized pretty minotaur I could find.
But it's David art. David art. Come on.
I don't know what you want. The rest of them were like half nude minotaurs or horrible monsters.
How do you like your eggs?
Okay, yeah. So we take our keys. We put our horses in the stables, and we walk in. I assume that's at least what Lysandox does, trying to get away from this very awkward, very tense, tension She's visibly, you can tell she is feeling awkward. She's having a flashback to when Kyrus accidentally felt her up. She is freaking out.
I'll try to overcompensate charge and be like, all right, team, let's meet for Continental at 8. Good job today.
Okay, guy.
So you guys go inside, and it's this very well-appointed, like, very homey little lodge. There's a little fire burning in the corner, and this very nice little sitting area, where you see a bunch of soldiers, Miletian and a Crowan, playing dragon chess with each other.
Yes.
And you see a little staircase that heads upstairs. You see Arena kind of go behind the desk, and she just kind of starts messing around behind the desk and like setting things up. And then she goes, well, your rooms are right down the hall. Khiris, yours is the very last one.
She knows which one yours is.
Thanks.
As we walk down the hall, I want to walk next to Khiris and be like, hey, you want to trade keys?
Why would I? Wait. Why would?
I mean,
Your room's gonna be probably just as good as mine. Why do you want to do that?
just my room is what number is my room?
5.
5. My room number is 5. Just if you get into yours and you're not satisfied, switch with me.
I don't know. I mean, the customer service here is like really like top notch.
All right. I pat you on the back and I go into my room.
Lysandox literally unlocks her door and like slams it. Doesn't even say not slam it, but like walks into a room, closes it. Doesn't even say goodnight. It's just like.
Right. So all y'all are going to your rooms?
Yes.
Is it
I'm
important
going
whose room is next to who?
Yes.
Is it? Honestly.
Where am I situated in
I
this?
need to know.
Okay. So the room order is Lysandox is the first room.
Okay.
Then Luinnil. Then Polemos. Then Thanatos. Then Xaine. Then Kihris.
Jesus.
Oh my god. Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh my. Also, every time you say Irina, I'm like, Daddy Strahd?
Daddy Strahd?
It's not Irina, it's Arena.
Arena. I know.
Oh, excuse me.
No, he was saying it kind of funny because he has that
Okay.
accent.
Arena.
Accent, Irina. Arena. Got it. Like
I need
an
my sound
arena.
Like
And
an
I'll
arena.
I'll add oh my as one of the sounds for the dashboard. Give me a second.
Ooh, you're right.
Just so
we
you
need that.
know, I've been flirting with Trent this entire time
What?
on the chat.
They're talking about grade A beef, and I
Be
just
real, getting
Oh,
pork,
guys.
sausages.
Guys. My god.
This is my favorite. I could go all night doing this.
Can we, please?
Oh, I meant talking dirty to people in the chat. I could play though too.
I mean,
Um,
I'm here.
I'll do this later.
Drink.
I'll do this later. Drink.
Oh, okay.
Glad to know you're still here. Glad to know you're still here, Druba.
Oh my god.
Lurker.
We've had quite a few viewers this entire stream. Very happy about it.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, really. Thank you. Need one to get through this chat.
Honestly.
Victoria, I'm so confused.
Trent, if you weren't giving us bits, every single stream, you would be so banned right now.
Oh my god.
Your money has bought you freedom from bannage.
What the fuck did you say this time? Oh.
Any hoozles.
damn it. I'm a whore. I feel like a whore.
You are one.
See what I
There's
wrote in the
nothing
chat, you'll
wrong
feel
with
less.
There's nothing wrong with whores. They know exactly what they want, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Take it from a classy whore, James,
Selective
which is
hoe.
me.
Are you implying I'm not a classy whore?
I'm just implying you're just classy.
No. Okay.
You
I
said
don't
you
know
were a
why.
hoe, so.
Before we go into our room, I pat Khiris on the shoulder, and I hand him a condom. But it's
Of course the bard has
we're not
one.
in like modern times, so it's.
I can't hear. Just give me a second.
I
just
lean
break these.
over to him and I say,
Sorry.
"Sheep intestine. It's durable."
I think I just broke your new headphones.
You did.
Durable.
Oh god, now everything's going out. What?
Oh god.
I want
Hello, everybody.
you to be safe.
They can still hear it.
Okay, we'll continue this safe sex PSA while James.
I just.
I'll like hold it up to the light, like dollar bill style. Just kind of like,
Game over,
I don't
man.
understand.
It's game over.
Thanks, I guess. Sheepskin?
More accurately, sheep stomach.
Sheep intestine. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
It's stretchy.
Oh, well. Naturally. Sorry.
Okay, bye.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I missed everything that was just happening, and I'm
You
so
are-
glad
you
I
are my
did. Okay.
We're talking about sheep stomach condoms.
You all go to your rooms. You were sent to your rooms by the DM.
No, I want to go and fuck somebody. Actually, I'm gonna pull up my sleepwalker table.
Your sleepwalker table. Is sleep sex an option on there? I hate
Several times. In different ways.
you. Gotta go. Bye, Indy. See you in a bit.
Bye, Indy. Mwah. Thanks for showing up.
Yes, Trent. I just realized it's stomach lining, not intestine.
Oh.
We're talking about tripe.
So are you all going to your rooms? I need to know that.
Yes.
Yes.
Lysandox was straight in her
He's
room.
already
didn't
there.
even think
Your
about
rooms
it.
are all very, very well kept. They all have their own little fireplace. They're very comfy. There's like there's a mint on the pillow, just every one of them is like a California king-sized bed. With like with a very nicely appointed little bath bucket in the corner, a la The Witcher. Yeah, but Kihris, yours is very ornate.
Can I have gone to see Douglas real quick first?
Yeah, you absolutely can.
I want to go talk to my horse.
Can we roll
Getting
to see if
some
his
pointers?
bed vibrates?
You're getting some pointers from Douglas.
Oh no, I'm just gonna go out and like make sure he's okay with all the other horses and isn't roughhousing. I'd be like, it's been a long time since we've seen her, huh, bud? I feel the exact same way. I don't even know what. I know. I saw you with the unicorns. I know what you do.
He nods at you.
Jesus God.
I don't. All right. Well,
He kind of sizes you up, looks you up and down, and just like turns his head to the side and just.
Come on, man. She's a lady. I don't. Ugh.
Whoa, she's a lady.
Thank you. I wanted to do it once.
And the
I
lady is mine.
What church?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just the big choir.
Just where?
Whoa.
Gotta have me some Tom Jones.
I kind of be like, but it was her decision to be like this. I don't. Do you think she wants to get back together?
Back together.
Kihris had a relationship?
What?
Those were icky.
Okay. I'm gonna go talk to her. We'll see how it goes.
Oh
But-
yes. Sorry.
Have fun with the other horses and play nice, okay, man?
He kind of looks over at the rest of the horses, and he like gives you a.
No, and I know, but these are military horses, okay? So if you clown around, no, it was me who got harpooned last time, man. And I'm almost like shaking him by the fist. Just
I
behave.
feel like Joe Blows is
He
like,
gives you a look like, I'll be doing the harpooning tonight, if you know what I mean.
I feel like Joe Blows is like military. That means they have more stamina.
And I'll
those
like
unicorns were like one and done, you know?
Rocked their world.
I'll give him like a clumsy pat on the forehead and then go back to my room. Yeah, okay, buddy.
Keep a good horse down.
Keep a good horse down.
Wow.
Oh god. I love how the plot's been completely derailed by this subplot.
Yes.
Like, who gives a shit about Myra anymore?
We know.
It's all about whether or not Khiris gets laid tonight.
We're all very curious.
We're all waiting very intently.
This is the real drama. Fuck the cults of progress. Fuck the milk of progress. Fuck Ashiok the Nightmare Weaver. It's all about Khiris tonight.
Here is
I
his
mean,
milk tonight.
I was about to say, if he plays his cards right, he's gonna get his milk of progress. His milk progressing, if you know what I mean.
Oh my god. I hate you all so much. I hate you. Why do I do this?
Our channel is 18 and up.
I turned down a job for this stream. Oh. Anyway.
Look what it's done for
wow.
ya.
Look what it's done for me. Wait, we could fuck a Nightmare Weaver? Why was this not brought up before? Druba, shut up! Stop it!
But,
Bad
but
chat,
like
bad!
also like mind flayers, it'd be kind of crazy, man.
Anyway.
Oh, so you're into hentai too?
I mean, yeah.
I don't discriminate. Art is art.
True. True, I suppose.
Don't kink shame here on Clickety
We do not kink shame
Roll
here on
Attackity.
Clickety Clackety Roll to Attackity. We're all deviants in one way, shape, or another.
Unless your kink is kink shaming.
Ah, fuck those people.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Fuck those people. Anywho. So Khiris, you return inside and you go to your room. And it's nicely appointed. You notice immediately
She's in bed naked.
Arena's decorating style. But no, she's not in bed naked. By the time you come back inside, she's returned to the room, and she's just kind of sitting at a little chair by the window, next to a nice little table with a bottle of wine and some cheese.
Well,
Well, Khiris, have
Hey.
a seat. I wanted to talk to you.
yeah. Okay.
Take off your glasses.
Take off my glasses.
I'm gonna try and take the chair and try to do it backwards for a second and realize no, that's stupid, and like sit back down normal style.
Release the Kraken, Khiris, Trent says.
Yeah.
Chris, shut up.
Good.
She kind of looks at you and she just kind of very innocently goes, "So, how's school?"
Well, it was on fire this morning, so it's like a 50-50. I think school, I mean, like, you know, I haven't been to school before, like a college before, so it's new. And then I'm learning some stuff about the gods and what heroing means, which is fun. I like it. It's kind of fun.
That's cool. That's cool. And there's
I
a silence
would-
for a moment.
Why were you sweeping out front? You shouldn't have to be doing any of the dirty work around here.
Well, you know,
Why
I mean, the Thick Slayer brand is one that we kind of have a hand in every single thing we do here. And I was sweeping out the front just because, you know, otherwise what am I going to do? Sit behind a desk and watch all these poor workers just do everything for me? That doesn't seem
Nah.
right. I mean, it's not like
That's-
I was taking down the sign. It's not like I'm cleaning the rooms. I do that sometimes, but I figured I could help out a little bit, you know?
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
There's silence for another minute. She just goes, so, meet anybody?
Oh gosh, like lots of people. I mean,
Really? Lots of people.
Well, like all the
Her
people
ears
that I
kind of go down a little bit.
well, like all the people that I. Oh my God, you mean eat meat?
Yeah, I mean, maybe. But we did break up, so.
Well, yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember that.
Yes.
I'd like to, because my room is right next to his, I'd like to cast prestidigitation and create fake musical notes coming through under the door.
Do you hear something?
Oh my god.
That's really weird.
When I broke up with you, I swore I was never going to dance again because guilty feet ain't got no rhythm.
Good God.
I mean, have you been seeing anybody?
Well,
That's what I want to talk to you about.
you know, a couple.
I want you to take me, Khiris, Daddy. Sorry, I thought I was muted. My bad.
I just like the idea that all of you got out of bed and are just all like up against the door listening to this.
Oh, totally. I'm against
Scooby Doo style, just like
I'm
boom, boom,
against my
boom.
wall.
Boom, boom,
Give me a
boom.
perception check.
Sure.
Let's see how thin these walls are.
But no, okay, depending on how
I
thin they
still
are,
have that
like.
D4 because we haven't rested yet.
Yep.
My perception is scrolly. No, sir. Thank you. I got really excited because I saw my persuasion was +10. That, however, is a 21.
Yeah, you can hear every word. She says, yeah, I've been seeing a couple people. Nothing too serious, but you know, I've been getting around a lot, and I've been going and opening new places here and there, and you know, just getting to know myself a little bit better. I mean, you were the first guy that I ever, so, you know.
Well, I mean, technically, it didn't really get to happen.
Well, yeah, but I mean, you're the first boy I ever kissed, Kihris.
Yeah, well, you were the first girl I ever kissed. So, that,
I mean,
I don't know.
do you still feel anything?
You know what? I do feel. I'm kind of mad at you.
Can I
And I don't.
popcorn to my room?
Like yours finish.
I'm kind of mad because, you know, it just kind of ended, and I didn't get to pick. I didn't get to say anything about that. So I'm mad for starters. I'm happy that you found some stuff out about yourself. That's really nice. I kind of found out some stuff about myself too. It's very gradual.
Well,
But
for what it's worth, I'm sorry. I was really kind of upset, you know, being left at the altar, and then immediately having my dad, being told that my dad tried to sacrifice you. That's some heavy shit.
it's some heavy stuff. And people really shouldn't have to, you know, where I thought things were going post that, the next reasonable thing was like, okay, well then let's keep going. Let's do it. But you said let's not do that. And
Well, the entire city was destroyed. I don't think there was any place we could have, like, a wedding when, you know, a kraken attacked the city.
I guess.
Thank you, Drew.
Um, but then,
My dad's still mad at you, you know.
yeah, that's why I don't stay at these hotels. It scares it scares me.
Well, he's retired now, so he just kind of keeps to his priestly business. And I just kind of run everything now. So don't worry about that. You've always got a place in at Thick Slayer Lodging.
I appreciate that. It's just really a good catchphrase.
And you know, I feel like you make a good point. Like, I kind of wanted to keep going with it too, but it's really hard to justify marrying someone who tells me that my dad tried to kill them.
And that's what happened.
I have a really hard time believing that, Kihris. I'm gonna try and believe you.
Wait, you still don't believe that happened?
My dad's a little backwards, I know, but I can't imagine him strapping you to a table and trying to stab you with a knife and rip your heart out. That just seems kind of... I'm sorry.
You know,
I'm watching everybody else muted and reacting to this.
I can hear their conversation.
Yeah, you can.
So, here are the details that you missed since you weren't there.
All right.
We were given an introductory sacrifice crash course, and I was made to kill a fish, which for me is really difficult. Almost like it's not comparable to actually being sacrificed. But I didn't have a choice. And then outside of my control, the entire temple flooded with water, and the first person that I wanted to see was you, because nothing at the time made any sense. And now that I have these powers, which I don't know how to use yet, now that you were supposed to be the thing that made sense, and now I can't talk to girls ever. It's almost a lack of proficiency. I don't know what to do. I don't know how or someone told me today that I'm afraid of failure, by the way, and I didn't tell them that, but it's true, because you know, I did everything that I could, and at the end of the day, we were broken up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's been a long time, and I haven't gotten to talk about this with anybody. So, but that's what.
And make me a straight charisma check.
I would like to. Do I have the D4?
You can use the D4.
I would like to use inspiration for insurance here.
All right.
Eh.
I love that the background music is very like lovey-dovey now. If anyone can hear that.
It's the prestidigitation.
Dude, Khiris needs a hug. Sullivan says. That's Sullivan, right? Hi.
Das ist, that's a 22.
She looks at you and goes, Khiris, I've been real stubborn. I don't know if you noticed, but I had a really rough day that day too. I mean, the guy who I was going to spend the rest of my life with just kind of left me there at the altar. And then the entire city was flooded. And then I found him on the beach, and he accused my dad of doing something, but...
Yeah.
You know, maybe he did. Maybe he did. I don't know. But... And she kind of starts crying a little bit. And she looks up at you and goes, for what it's worth, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I got this room not knowing how things would go tonight, and I don't want to impose or anything, but I don't think it's possible for us to go back to the way things were.
Yeah.
I think Thassa, right?
I'll like roll up the heavy armor sleeve and go, yeah.
Thassa's the god of change, and embracing strange occurrences, and for what it's worth, I think you exemplify that to a T. Makes sense as to why you were chosen. And you don't have to kiss me, or hold me, or touch me, or anything like that, but I was wondering if you'd share this massive bed with me tonight.
I'm crying at this point because no one's told me that I embrace change very much. Like this. And I'll just kind of nod my head like okay.
And she just kind of smiles, and she like stands up out of her seat and comes over and gives you a big hug.
Yeah, I hug her back.
What are the rest of you doing?
I'm listening to every bit of drama. I ordered popcorn. It's like punching coming through
I gotta
the
catch up
wall.
on the chat.
People want your monologue script.
Yeah, that was awesome. I already gave you inspiration. I'm gonna give you your piety now too.
Hey, thank you.
Well done.
Lysandox just took a shower, went to bed, even puts like a pillow over her head. She's just like, I'm gonna just.
You hope that in the morning Kane's there instead of Xaine.
Right.
Honestly, yes. But Lysandox, yeah, she just wills herself to go to bed and not to have a very deep sleep and does not get woken up by anything.
Right.
Yeah, I kind of just am like, I'm tired and hurt, so I kind of tend to myself a little bit and just,
Okay.
I don't sleep, but I'm just like in the room chilling. So.
All right. Thanatos?
I have a question.
Mhm.
Can you have a spirit session before a long? Because I know a long rest resets what the spirit session does. So can you have one before you take a long rest, and that carries over?
No. You mean like when you do your talk to spirits thing, your call to spirits thing?
Yeah, it's like an ability where like I pick like up to like two other people, including myself. We like have a spirit session, and I gain like a spell.
Okay. I'm just trying to clarify exactly what that is on my end.
I'll read it word for word.
It's okay, I got it here. I just need to pull up your
okay.
character sheet. It sounds like you have to do that after your rest because it resets on the rest, from what you just said.
Okay.
But let me double check real quick. What's the ability called?
It's called Spirit Session Ritual.
Got it. Okay. Hour-long ritual. Templar learn one spell of your choice from any class. Spell you choose must be of the level equal to the number of creatures conducted the ritual or less. Spell must be of a level you can cast. You know the chosen spell until you start a long rest. So yeah, you'd have to do that in the morning.
Yeah, gotcha.
Because it resets on the long rest.
Then in that case, I just go to bed.
Okay. So I want to know, Kihris, and you don't have to get graphic or anything like that, but what is your approach to when you go to bed?
Great question.
Do you order plate mail?
You wear your plate mail to bed.
I'm afraid I do not wear my plate mail to bed.
Ooh.
I'm
She turns
assuming
around
I'm wearing.
She turns around while you undress.
Okay, that's fair. I'm in common whatever is underneath, like common clothes underneath that then, and I'll slip into bed in that.
Okay. You slip into bed, and she kind of, as soon as you're like in bed, she kind of rolls over and starts spooning you.
She does the sneak.
And she kind of whispers in your ear, "Is this okay?"
Yeah, that's okay.
All right. And you're just gonna drift off to sleep like that? All Alright. And you get your long rest.
Oh,
Yeah.
sweet.
What are you doing? What are
finally.
you doing, Xaine?
I'm gonna roll on my,
You imp.
my D100.
You imp.
Xaine, you
That's rude. That is just rude. I'm rolling on my D100 table. That doesn't work. I should have rewritten that one. I didn't notice that one.
She wrote herself a D100 table for what this character does while they sleep.
Or well,
Wow.
Kane's asleep and Xaine is in charge. Oh no.
What do you do? I have the capacity to overrule this.
39. They repeatedly cast thaumaturgy to give an PC or an NPC bad dreams.
Who are you giving bad dreams?
Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Polemos. I'll also count what's her face. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I'm giving it to Wesley. Wesley, you're getting bad dreams.
But he doesn't sleep.
I don't.
He's not
I don't sleep.
You're ruining his
That-
meditation.
I just every time you're like getting into your meditation against your window, you hear ooh, a branch smacks against the window. Some wind blows underneath your door.
I just go. I'm like 5-star hotel my ass.
Oh
Alright.
my god.
Xaine, con save, please.
Ooh.
Oh, Bear in a suit. Thanks for the follow.
Am I adding
Oh my
con-
God, Bob! Hi.
Hi, Bob Bear in a suit.
Hello, Bob Bear in a suit. You. Am I adding my con save or is this just a straight D20?
It's a con save.
That's neat.
Right.
Wait, does D4 count?
Mm-mm. Not for this. The D4 is gone. So, the next morning, you wake and you're still Xaine.
Alright.
The rest of you wake, having had a very good night.
Except for Wesley.
Except for Wesley. Kihris,
Sure.
you've noticed that that Arena has taken off her clothes as she's spooning you. Seems like she just got comfortable in the middle of the night. Probably just in her sleep she did that. But yeah, you wake up and you're spooning a minotaur.
Knackered. Just
Ugh,
kidding.
Mondays.
Here I am.
I'm gonna try to inch out of bed without waking her up. If I can.
Alright, make me a stealth check.
Can I do it? Just for plain normal because I'm not wearing,
You're not wearing
the
armor.
heavy.
Yes.
Thanks. Oh, 14?
She kind of like reaches as you leave, and she's like cupping nothing, and then she grabs your pillow and hugs the pillow.
I'm gonna think better of trying to sneak out and actually like nudge her a little bit to wake her up, and just sort of like a, hey, me and my friends have to go.
Oh, you're leaving again?
Oh.
Well, and I'll kind of like sit on the bed, with her and be like, and say, you're the only person I can confidently say that I love. And
Real quick, I'm sorry, I misread the table. You're Kane this morning.
I am? Oh, I thought it was
If you
the
fail
roll.
the save, you go back.
Oh, if I fail to save, I switch.
You switch.
Okay.
Sorry, please continue.
And I'll say, but I do agree with you. I have to kind of go my own way for a bit. I've spent like a couple years without you now, and I still want to be friends. I'll come visit you in Skofos sometime if we venture out there. I would like to see you again, but
Kihris,
that's not for it.
she kind of wipes her eyes and gets up and like sits at the edge of the bed, and she just goes, "When I held you last night, it was extraordinarily clear that we weren't just going to be able to go back to before. I know this. I understand. And I encourage you to find that feeling that we had, and still kind of do, but find it with someone that you can grow with. I understand you have places to be. You're a rolling tumbleweed. But,
Yeah, that's me.
You're a rolling tumbleweed, but, I'm here, and I'm the way that I am. And maybe if our paths cross again, maybe we can try again, but don't just sit your mind on me. Embrace that change. And know that if you all ever want to come back, of course I'm here, but I know you, and I know that you need, whether it's in the meantime or for the rest of forever, you need something else right now. So,
Thanks.
anytime you're around, you've got a cuddle buddy. Maybe something more if you're there in your life, but there's no pressure ever coming from me, okay?
Thanks. I'll kiss her on the forehead, and then head out.
Khiris. Never mind. And she just kind of pulls up the blanket and turns around so you can't see her. And she goes back to sleep. What's your passive perception?
12. Oh yeah, I think it's 11 actually. Hang on. Yeah, it's 11. Not a
You can
perceptive
barely
man.
pick up. It sounds a little bit like crying.
I'm probably crying a little bit too.
Alright, as you exit the room, the rest of you, what are you guys doing?
I'm singing to the morning and to my baby dragon out the window to all of the animals.
You come out into the hallway and you see Kane this time, and there's just like a bunch of squirrels just at her feet, along with the dragon, and she's just like, "Oh, you're a cute little thing," and just like chatting with them.
Oh, hi!
Oh my god!
Oh, thank God.
I'll
thank-
stand up to you
thank God.
and like pick you up.
Where
That's
am
like
I?
pretty
I've
rough.
been trying to ask Kairos where we are, but he was asleep for a while, so I'm very confused.
These
Wait,
are
wait.
confusing times.
Has Khiris actually given us the download to not tell Kane yet? Because I know. Okay.
I'm gonna,
think
or I'll
Xaine
say
did.
yes. Yes.
Okay, Xaine did. Okay, cool. Cool. Lit.
Cool.
Cool.
So good to see you. How did you sleep?
You were knocked out in the fight. The Sato's nasty. You just
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I
Fell
remember
out.
that one guy with the really weird face. That's
yeah.
the last thing I
He
remember.
was. He
You
just
were
straight up just murked your ass. Just
Yeah.
just
Oh,
You were out.
you
A
knocked
long
out.
time.
did I get any cool scars from it? I start like trying to look on my body and my back.
Do you have one here? Do you have one here where the Nightmare Weaver tried to?
There's still like a little healing kind of cut right there, as his nail kind of cut through the skin.
Oh, ew, gross. Does it look bad?
Looks
No,
cool.
badass. You faced down the Nightmare Weaver and lived.
Yes, you're very, very, very powerful.
Yes.
Awesome. What are we doing now?
We're gonna get Moira, save the world, all that jazz.
Didn't we just go get Moira from the spa?
Well, Moria, well, she was a wolf, and then, like, I sucked the life out of her, and I didn't realize it was her, and then she ran away with, like, a weird, starry look in her eye. It's
Is
very...
it okay if I just say that you fill in Kane on everything that happened?
Yeah. Yes.
I slept through
Yes.
all of that?
We didn't. You cut out. Sorry.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
so
we
bad.
didn't hear you.
I slept through all of that?
You are
Yeah.
a sound sleeper.
Mhm.
Doug, you're on
Guys
Douglas
carried
though.
me.
That's smooth sailing.
And you guys carried me this entire way. I pull all of you into a group hug, including Polemos if he's there.
Okay. Polemos is not there yet, but as soon as you pull in Kihris for a hug, the door behind Kihris opens, and Arena just comes out, fully dressed, and she sees Kane, this person she's never seen before, and sees you with Kihris, and she just kind of like, well, good morning, y'all.
Oh, hi,
What the-
good morning. I'm Kane.
Oh, hi, Kane. It's nice to. Are you friends with Kihris?
Yeah, they all carried me in last night, don't...
I'll jump in and go. Well, you remember Kane from yesterday, and I'll kind of like.
Yes, I remember you, Kane. Yes, it was really dark last night, and you looked kind of different, so it was hard for me to parse just because of the darkness. But
Yeah, that makes sense.
yeah, you kind of look different at night. But regardless, will you all be staying for breakfast?
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm starving.
All right, well, I'll get it set up for y'all.
Do you have any lamb? My dragon likes lamb. I pull my dragon out of his
We
head.
get lamb fresh from the mountain. So right this way. And she leads you downstairs, and as you all kind of sit around that nice little table next to the fire where the people were playing Dragon Chess last night, it's rather empty this morning. She goes back into the kitchen to try and cook something. And as y'all sit down, we're gonna end our session there for the night.
Ooh.
That was a Khiris backstory.
That was
Yeah.
a backstory.
Do y'all want to talk about what happened to Kihris?
Please?
Like as you
Oh
sit down
my
and wait for your
God.
food.
Yes.
A little bit.
All right, look, you
Yes.
have 12 minutes of gossiping.
Well, Lysandox is not going to make eye contact with you. Because literally, we all saw her come out of his room, right? We
Yep.
were all kind
Oh, I did not see it. I assumed my
Contact.
back was to it. Lysandox, are you sitting next to Kane because you're happy that the girl's back?
Yes, yes,
Okay.
yes. Lysandox is sitting next to Kane, for sure.
How do we broach this?
I'm going to town on some eggs.
Lysandox is also stuffing her face. Just like,
Luinnil's just like sipping coffee, like, oh.
Yeah, I feel like we don't talk about it. It's just like,
I'll just go ahead and say, well, she seems nice.
She is.
Polemos comes down at this point and goes, Kihris! You seem to sleep rather, noisily last night.
Huh?
Polemos, you're here too?
There was a lot of conversation coming through the wall. It was either you or, either you, Thanatos, or Xaine. It's hard to say.
Oh, no. That was me. I'm sorry.
I mean Kane.
Big.
Yes, Kane. I meant Kane.
You forgot my name?
I'm sorry, it's been a long morning. You know, studying. And I was making this painting of what it looked like when Xenagos was taken down by Elspeth. And I just got the X in your name kind of mixed up with the K. And I don't know how, but it happened that
Can I see it?
way. No.
Oh, okay. That's fine, I
Jesus. No.
But Kihris, do you have a history with this arena woman?
Continues to stuff
Yes.
her face.
We used to, well, we used to be together.
Ooh, spill the tea, my friend.
I'm like holding my cup, but
It's a figure of speech. Tell me everything.
everything. What? Well, we were together, and then some crazy stuff happened, and we were not together anymore.
Fake.
Seems
That's all-
remarkably skinny on the details, but
Well, what do you want me to what do you want me to say?
I want to know the story.
Oh, so, when I was little, I liked to travel to other cities, just by myself, because my family was really poor and there wasn't a whole lot to do in the shell that we lived in, and I went to Skofos and met Irina in a library. She's super smart. And we I was looking for comic books, and they didn't have any at the library, which was lame. But we got talking about what kind of books we liked, and then I kind of stuck around in Skofos for like a couple of months, and then we decided that we were gonna date, and it was really good. We loved each other, and then we and then
Everyone's like leaning in.
Even Lysandox is it.
and then Skofos
Douglas just poked his head through the door and he's like leaning in.
But you already know this. We've talked about it before. You were there. And Skofos, you know how Skofos got destroyed? Skofos was flooded. That happened. And because that happened, we had to stop. We had to stop being together.
A natural disaster tore you apart. How
That
poetic! It's beautiful! It will be the subject of my next piece! And he takes out his sketchbook and just starts drawing, like, lightning fast. And you can see him, like, showing the both of you, her leg kind of cocked back, like, lifting her back hoof, as you both stand on a pillar above just crashing waves on the city of Skofos. And then, like, the foundation of the pillar being cracked underneath your feet and about to fall apart.
I'm like, there's a little bit of like a tear welling up as I'm looking at it. I'm like, this is, may I have this? That's really good.
Of course. I shall give you the sketch, and then the portrait of it shall be hung in the main hall of the Dekatia for everyone to see.
We might need to table that. But when you get it sketched, let me know, and we'll hold an open house viewing of just you and just me first. How about that?
I mean, art is art. It should be seen by everyone. It will be seen by everyone. I have settled it. There shall be no more argument. And he like runs off with his sketch pad. He says, "Now to the mountains to find Moira."
Oh my gosh, the thing we were doing.
Just a second. Does anyone want to like commune with the dead for an hour?
Wait, I'm sorry.
What's up?
Wait, Does he actually say that? Does
Yeah.
He, okay. Lysandox just looks up from her plate. Why do you want to talk?
Just talk to some spirits. They might have, some stuff to lend to me. That might help us on our journey. If we're ever in trouble, maybe. I don't know.
Okay.
Well,
Sounds good.
I just need like 2 people.
I don't mind. I'll lend a hand, of course.
All right.
Can you talk to dead dragons too?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I pick up a piece of lamb and offer.
You speak Draconic, right? He's saying, "Mommy."
Answer back.
Oh,
He jumps up and eats all the rest of your lamb.
This is why Kane's so skinny and has a -1 to her strength. It's
And-
because Khiris eats all of her food.
The dragon eats all the protein.
Okay. And as you sit and commune with the dead for Thanatos' ritual, just in the middle of this hotel, spirits start swimming everywhere. It's
and we're both just like,
Arena just kind of hides behind the desk, watching all of this happen. But as you do that, we will pick up right there next time.
ooh, okay, sexy.
Let me write that
Cool
down.
band.
Well, that was quite an episode, y'all.
Yeah, really.
Who are we
Yeah.
sponsored by today?
Yeah, who are
Miles.
sponsored by today, Miles?
We are sponsored by. We are sponsored by. I don't know. I couldn't think of one.
Lammy's making love the old way.
Better help.
BetterHelp.
BetterHelp. We're sponsored
BetterHelp.
by BetterHelp.
Yeah, if you're watching us, you might want to get some help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is what you're doing with your Monday nights.
Thank
Anyway,
you.
thank you for joining us. Yeah, we're continuing this series and continuing our Saturday series. There's some other stuff in the pipeline, but just trying to figure out exactly how to broach that. But yeah, just keep supporting us, keep following us, subscribe, resubscribe, do whatever you feel like doing, because the more you do that money stuff, the better I can upgrade our equipment and upgrade our stuff so that less technical fuck-ups happen. Maybe someday I can hire a fucking engineer to do all this for me. Yeah. Have a good evening, a good night, and we will see the rest of you this coming Saturday for Icewind Dale, Rime of the Frost Maiden. Thank you very much, everyone.
Yeehaw.
Have a good
Bye.
night.
Bye.
Bye.